what's up everybody? Randy Nurse Templar hanging out in Minecraft. We are in Minecraft, of course, to begin things off here on this Tuesday morning. Hope you're having a good one. Hope your week has started off well. We are going to be in hardcore, of course. It is Tuesday, so hardcore day. Did a few things here at the monastery. Yesterday was Monastery Monday, the first of Monastery Mondays. And yeah, we did a few changes here and there. We of course made our new armor set, our netherite trimmed flow. I did a little bit of things just here and there, attempting as much as I could to focus on. Well, first off, to where is it? Why is I guess I just had a bunch of kids and they're all grown up now. Wow, there's a lot of unemployed guys in there now. Yeah, we were attempting to get all of the villagers first off, but that took so long, and then making the armor also, I kind of messed that up. So that also took a bit of time. Tried my best to get to all of the different things at the monastery. You can maybe tell if you know what this place used to look like. It's a little different now. And I did a lot more work in the meantime. I tried my best to do some of the villagers, but I haven't gotten them all yet. I did get prot. Excuse me. I got prot 4 for like 46 or something kind of ridiculous, but it's worth it because I don't have to do it anymore. Prot 4 for 46. Yep. Whatever, I guess. We have, we have easy enough ways to get emeralds. So that's no problem, really. It's just kind of a pain, is all. Just a slight pain. Yeah, so really all we need then is, what is it? Feather falling and respiration, and we'll be done. The more important one being respiration, because we don't really have a good respiration villager at the moment that I know of, other than maybe the one at Cheese's would be the best. At Cheese's Trade Hall at KG City. Or, yeah, that's about it. We have the Respiration 2 guy at Spawn. Feather Falling, though, we have a Feather Falling guy at Ben's, so if we really needed to, we could always just do that. Aside from that, yeah, we have everything else we need there. And then what I attempted to do, of course, I need to do so much there. I have so many things I want to do here as well in all of these places. This staircase is going to be matched over here. I just, as you can see, I literally just moved all of that stuff from over here to actually open this up more as it should be. Should definitely not be as closed off as it is. The other side's going to match this. And I'm also going to do the same up above, which means I'm going to have to take out that whole old cobble generator I made. That thing is very old. It's like one of the first things I made, like the second thing I made once I made this base, and then came back to it the second time and started like trying to make a base out of it. This was one of the first things I made, not with this in the way as much. It was much differently oriented, but for the most part, yeah. I mean, this system is all still the same as it always has been. Of course, the little cobble generator, very useful though, very good one. And it's actually going to start cooking that up now because there's probably lava. Oh no, never mind. We used all the lava for the sand we were doing. Still a little bit of sand left. Tons of glass for this build now. I didn't really get, yeah, I wanted to do like a big glass tube for those. And also I have to fix the elevator. But is here's like the main hall closed courtyard area. I think this is starting to turn out pretty decent. Still debating whether I make like a little place for that tree. Instead of having it floating, I could actually make it into a thing that's in here, perhaps. Because yeah, it's just a tree that was here when I created the place. I don't know. And then yeah, if you come out here, you see, boom. I didn't detail that. I did of course, the regular wall. We did the wood. We did up to the wood together. At least for a part of this. I don't know if I did all of it. And then I redesigned this a little bit. I brought this out to give it more texture. With the, I could even actually make these into stairs. Perhaps would look better. Now that I'm thinking about it, I could make those into stairs. I like the wall. I like how these little window thingies, fake windows, are turning out. They're supposed to be like if you look at like monasteries, sometimes they have like statues in the side like that, but I can't really put statues in, so they're just like fake window looking things. But it still looks pretty cool. I don't think it's too bad. I could maybe put actual windows in there at some point, but it'll be matched, of course, on the other side. Starting to come together, starting to look like an actual like epic build, I would say, in some ways. Sort of enough texture, I think. I don't know. I guess that's kind of enough. And we'll go up and we'll kind of continue doing the same thing. And this is going to be the second floor, and then right where the oak planks are up there, that's the third floor up, I guess. And so we're going to have another band of the oak, and then go up again. But yeah, I tried to do a little more here. Probably in that case also torch more up here. I guess maybe just that one's fine. Yeah, of course we did a little bit of this on stream. This will be reworked. All this my still hopeful iron farm there. Maybe we'll just move it down a little bit. We could probably rework where it is because the villager area is going to get reworked. I moved everything out of there. All the stuff, all the sugarcane stuff is gone. Actually, I had a decent bit of sugarcane built up there from all my AFK time here. Surprisingly, not bad. Definitely not bad for a small system, as small as it was. But yeah, we'll just reset that at this thing. I'm gonna make it go down this tube into the industry section. I just figured I'd give you guys a brief update on all the different things I was doing sort of after yesterday's stream. Didn't do anything down here, but yeah, we'll route it all down. This will be basically a big sugarcane tube. Wouldn't that be cool? Right here. And it'll be all glass. And then, yeah, we'll get a bunch of sugarcane. It'll just come right down here. Nice. But that's it. That, I guess let's do the daily gospel and then get into things. Today, hardcore day again, and we are going to be exploring and exploding. I'm actually hoping to maybe get a TNT duper mining bore working today. Maybe the same one. I'm gonna maybe retry the one that we already have built down in the Nether. Hopefully that works. I wanted you guys to get to check out the old armor sets as we got started here. They're looking pretty awesome, right? It's like the best part of the set, right? Of all of it that we're gonna do, this is the most epic part. I mean, of course, like the netherite trimmed leather will be cool too, but this is like, of course, the most expensive sets, and they look really cool as we grow it bigger and bigger. We're almost halfway, guys. What is this? 7? We're at set number 7. There's 18 total. You can see here we have them all. This is actually where the netherite leather will go once we get to that point. This is the first floor, of course, so it's the leather floor. We don't have much done on the next floor down, which would be the copper floor. I have a sneaky feeling that not only will they be adding a new trim color soon, maybe even a new trim, but I also think that possibly, I know they just added copper, but I wouldn't be surprised if in some slightly near future update they might end up adding a new armor type as well. Whether it'll be a new best armor, or whether it'll just be another mid tier one, I don't know. For some reason I think that they might, even though it's kind of pointless. TNT Duper and hardcore. We will do one in Minecraft though at some point. What's up, Greg? What's up? I think that's a good idea, but for Minecraft we have to be a little more particular about where exactly we're blowing up. In hardcore, I can kind of just do it. Also, it should work in Minecraft. It should also work in hardcore. I don't know why it didn't work the last time, so hopefully it will this time. But yeah, we'll get into that in a moment. How do I do this? Like that. Okay. Gospel time. This is the 17th Tuesday of Ordinary Time. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. This is the Gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus dismissed the crowds and went into the house. His disciples approached him and said, "Explain to us the parable of the weeds in the field." He said in reply, "He who sows the good seed is the Son of Man. The field is the world. The good seed, the children of the kingdom. The weeds are the children of the evil one, and the enemy who sows them is the devil. The harvest is the end of the age, and the harvesters are angels. Just as weeds are collected and burnt up with fire, so will it be at the end of the age. The Son of Man will send his angels, and they will collect out of his kingdom all who cause others to sin and all evildoers. They will throw them into the fiery furnace, where there will be wailing and grinding of teeth. Then the righteous will shine like the sun in the kingdom of their Father. Whoever has ears ought to hear." Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. Again, we just heard the this parable. We've been reading through Matthew here, and this as it goes, right? The person came, so the owner of the field came and sowed good seed while everyone was sleeping in the night. An enemy came and sowed bad seed, sowed weeds through the field. When they found out, they asked, of course, the servants asked him who did it, and he said an enemy has done this. They asked if they should uproot the weeds. He said no, let them grow together till harvest time, lest you damage the wheat as well as while you're pulling up the weeds. So, and then at the end of time, at the harvest time, go and collect the weeds, bundle them up, burn them, and then collect the wheat. That's the parable that they're referring to here. His closest disciples, the apostles, now in private, asking him, as he told them before. They asked why he speaks in parables. He said that the knowledge of the kingdom is granted to them specifically at that moment, because and not others. To know the parables, to be able to be given the explanations in private, because they were his closest followers, the apostles and friends, of course. And so they then, knowing that, they come back again here and they ask him for an explanation of this parable. So as we can also ourselves, through just again the Holy Spirit now sent after Pentecost, and all of the teachings passed down through the history of the church. Now we have the advantage of time to be able to understand a lot of these parables. But this one, like the other one that he told them about, which is the other one that deals with seed and sowing seed. They ask for an explanation to this one, and we get it in his own words. And as I explained during that parable, he explains, of course, better here because it's our Lord. And I would of course mention that, as I said, he's the one who sows the good seed. That those are the children of the kingdom, and the weeds come from the evil one, who is the devil. Again, our Lord. Many times referring to the devil, the devils, demons, the evil one, as an actual thing that exists, right? Even said he saw him fall, right? Of course he would have, because he's God. So yeah, if he exists and Jesus is God, then of course he would have seen the devil fall, because he would have seen literally everything that ever happened ever. Right. But anyway, so then of course, yes, the harvest time is the end of the age, the end of all things. The harvesters are the angels, again, as we already went over. He will send his angels down. And the first thing, and this is interesting, I didn't mention before, but I'll mention it here. The rapture, the whole rapture theology, that's a that's like 1800s. That's like, which means 1800 years after Christ is when this became a thing. Like no one before that ever heard of the rapture and all of that crazy stuff. Sorry to say, it's kind of like crazy because it's sort of just all made up by some random guy in the 1800s. I think late 1800s, if I'm not been mistaken. Either way, very far removed from like the beginning of the church. And again, no one's ever heard of anything like this. And here's our Lord right here telling us how it's going to go. There's no rapture here. He actually says the first ones that go, the only thing that happens, in fact, by his words, are the angels coming here. Well, let's just read it right over again, right? Just as weeds are collected and burned up with fire, so will it be at the end of the age. The Son of Man will send his angels at the end of time, and they will collect out of his kingdom. So he's talking about like the world, right? Collect out of his kingdom all who cause others to sin and all evildoers. So he's talking about the weeds right here. He's talking about the goats, the weeds, the goats, the aside from the wheat or the sheep, right? The children of the kingdom. First, the evildoers are the ones removed, right? There's no rapture of the good. The evil ones are removed. They will throw them into the fiery furnace, where there will be wailing and grinding of teeth. Of course, our Lord constantly telling us of the consequences of not following him, of choosing to do evil, of choosing to sin, choosing that life for ourselves. And when we do, that's what happens. He's telling us the end of that, which is not heaven. There's another destination, and he's come to free us from sin, to open the gates of heaven. But that doesn't mean that takes away our own free will to not choose to follow him into heaven, right? We can still choose against him. As he said, he came for a ransom for many, not for all, but as a ransom for many. Not all are saved. Only few take the narrow path. Many take the broad way to destruction. He says all of these things. He's so explicit about it. So here again, the evildoers will be thrown into the fiery furnace, where they'll be wailing and grinding of teeth. We know what the fiery furnace is. Then the righteous, there's not even any like taking the righteous out, by the way. Then the righteous will shine like the sun in the kingdom of their Father. So interestingly enough, just as an aside from the main point he's trying to make, he's not even talking about the angels taking up the righteous to heaven or anything. At the end of time, he just says, then the righteous will shine like the sun in the kingdom of their Father after the evil ones are taken out. It's like, okay, wait. So new heaven, new earth. Boom. So it just happens, right? The evildoers are taken out, and then it's kind of like what we always want. Our little human utopias, like we think that we can do it on our own. We can make like the perfect world on our own, but we can't. We just can't do that. It's literally impossible because we are fallen human beings. We just can't do it. We're sinful. If we were able to do it, we would have done it. There aren't just like a few bad apples. There's just always everyone is just sinful. Like that's just how it is. That some of us less sinful than others, yeah, and some of us strive to not be so. Yes, of course. And I'm lumping myself in all of this. Obviously, I'm a person. I'm also a human being. Believe it or not, I am not AI. I'm a human being, and also thus sinful and in need of a savior. And so we can't bring about a utopia in this world. There's only one who can do that. And he plans to do that. And he's already kind of won, right? But anyway, of course, the main point he's making here is what I said. As he's always saying, follow him, believe in the gospel, repent. The kingdom of God is at hand. It's here right now. He is, right? The kingdom. Come. And so basically, yeah, from that point on, the kingdom has been here. And we are just awaiting this moment. And so it's not just, of course, like we do talk about the whole corporate salvation thing, where we aren't just saved in a vacuum, like a Jesus and me kind of thing, like nothing else matters except my own little personal relationship. No, we are saved together in a way, like because we have responsibility to the rest of the human family to right to strive for the salvation of all, especially those around us. And so in a sense, yeah, if we fail at that, then then there's more to that. And of course that brings about more potential sin and destruction in the world, and more people that might fall. And that's why sin as well as salvation are corporate in the sense that we are again saved, or we sin as a group, or whichever group you want to look at for whichever particular sin we're talking about, or particular or just like, again, speaking of salvation, we can look back at when our Lord talks about towns. He like admonishes entire towns that they won't be saved. Or like you can even look at in the Old Testament, of course, right? Sodom and Gomorrah, the towns that were destroyed like outright by God. So yeah, yeah, there's consequences, right? And as our Lord's always trying to do, he's trying to point us. He tells us that, of course, it's not just do this or else. He's trying to also tell us the good thing. Like, I'm the good shepherd. Take my yoke upon you. My burden is easy. My yoke is light. Like, I'm the way to to true joy, not me, obviously. I'm talking in like I'm him, like his words. These are the types of things he says. So he wants us to listen. It's great if we could just listen to that part, right? It's wonderful. He wants us to just hear the first part and listen and believe, and you blessed are you, and then you're on the way. But if you don't, then you need kind of bashed over the head a few times. It's kind of like a good father uh, toward a son who's on a bad path, right, and knows it, would do anything he can to get through to that son. A good father admonishes the son that he loves. If he didn't love him, he wouldn't admonish him. He wouldn't try to set him straight, right? If he didn't love him, he would just let him do whatever he wants to do and leave him on his merry way down the path of destruction. But a good father doesn't want that to happen, so he's gonna do everything he can, like going through the towns like Capernaum and saying, "Woe to you, Capernaum, because I did these miracles and you guys didn't repent, and it's going to be better for Sodom and Gomorrah on the day of judgment than you because of this." He says this like he's very. I mean, those are some pretty harsh words. Just, I mean, again, try to put yourself in some of these situations of the things our Lord says to some of these people. Not everybody, obviously. He's healing people. He's doing miracles. He's forgiving people's sins. He's giving them the words of life, the gospel. But at the same time, those who are challenging him because they don't want to lose their own power, or those who are just sinful and evil, he's going to, or in general, just speaking of them in general, he's not going to hold back. He's going to speak the truth because he's God. He is truth itself. So, and thank God that he is, because if not, then you know who would? Reality would cease to be reality. That's why we need objective truth in the world. If there's no objective truth, then the reality is just kind of whatever we make it, which is nothing. Then there's no meaning. There's no real anything, right? Especially if there's no God. But since there is things and like order in the world, and there are objective truths, whether we want to believe it or not, these things can only exist with God, with the one sort of like Christian, Jewish, Muslim God, like the one God sort of deal, that kind of God. Now we believe different things about that God, of course, but we worship basically, the whole one God is one Abrahamic God type of deal, right? And that is the one that even the philosophers of old, like Aristotle, would have believed in, right? The God of philosophy was the same God, because they came to the same conclusions that God must be these things. God must exist. God must have these attributes of being all powerful, all knowing, all good, because he is outside of everything and he's created all things. Because of those things, logically, it follows that he is and must be, because also we can look at it the other way around, because we then also see order in this world, that we can only explain by an order maker, right? A creator that has put the order. It's not just a random. We don't live in just a random series of events. You know what I mean? That's like one of the biggest tells right there. Order requires intellect. Anyway, the music down here as we boot up the hardcore world. I should just go straight into the hardcore world, but I don't trust it. I don't want to like load in really slowly into it. So I just open up Minecraft itself, because like from the Moderate app, of course, you can just open straight into a world. All right, make sure to hit that like button and sub if you have not. If it's your first time here. Minecraft, RSMP, we play that every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays. But today, we play hardcore. Tomorrow, back in Minecraft, we'll be doing some Far City building. Actually going to start doing what my plan is I'm going to hang out at the monasteries Monday and Tuesdays, unless I have like actually something else to do during the off-stream times in Minecraft. But aside from that, I will. Also, we started releasing our shorts series. You know, it's going to take a little bit to get ramped up because I just want to put out some of the first shorts of like literally the first days of Minecraft, just to get those out there. In fact, the first stream is unlisted, so the first shorts that you're going to get, the first few shorts, are all going to be stuff that you can't really watch aside from those shorts. And again, it's just, I think for now, it's just going to be kind of nostalgia stuff. It's going to be things like you could just being able to see spawn as it was in the very beginning, see some of the very first things, you know, trying to sort of set everything up in the very beginning, and then see how that kind of, if you watch those and look at the places, you can probably even see like what places Chief Freeze. Nice. I'm only we're family friendly here, but yeah, let's go. Welcome, Sonovar. Yo, of course I remember you. Of course. A great day. Well, still morning for me. I can't complain though. I'm glad you had a good day so far though, or I guess had a good day. It's probably yeah. Good night, man. Sounds like it's probably pretty late for you. It would be, yeah. Yeah, catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping in. It's nice to see you. It's been a bit. Oh, Chief Freeze. I see it now. I knew I was like, my brain's telling me there's something there. I just have to look at it longer. Chief Freeze. Yeah, what's up, Chief Freeze? Yeah. Let's get it. What was I saying? Shorts are coming out. I would say something before that, but I don't think it was very important. Oh yeah, Minecraft Mondays are our monastery. We're also going to be I'm going to be doing things like all the stuff that I say I'm going to do off stream on the Monday stream. I'll try to do Tuesday, which is today. And then all of the things maybe at Varsity. I'm going to start trying to hang out at Varsity on Thursdays. So the days I'd be doing hardcore on stream. I'll be doing that, and then Fridays I'll come back, of course, to Minecraft. We'll be doing farm stuff, and then Saturdays, of course, are spawn stuff. We'll be probably hanging out at spawn from like Saturday and Sunday and whatnot. That's kind of my on and off stream plan for Minecrafting. We finally have PAL over here. If I can stop lagging so hard, oh my goodness, this game is dying. Pal, that the flower pot's the best thing we had for a bowl, so that's what we went with. We did some sorting and clearing out, if you can't tell, from last time. Things are slightly sort of sorted. Try using more of our shulkers since we have so many of them. We didn't make a farm yet, but that'll be happening at some point. We don't need any of that stuff just yet, and I also don't really care to do any more sorting. Trying to make that into the actual storage facility. As we come down here, we get all this stuff. Kind of the industry section now, I guess. Although we need to expand it for sure. Clearly not enough. But yeah, let's just pop into the. Well, I guess we could go in here because we have a hole down to the regular Nether. Get the cacti. No idea where these would go. Only there. That's good. Should get some signs on those because I don't know what any of them are. Yeah, all right. The lag is crazy. Again, I just entered this dimension. I guess I'll just say that's why. All right, now I got to find my way out of here. I should make this a little nicer at some point. But yeah, I'm not doing a whole lot of building just yet. We were doing a little bit of that recently. Soon though, we'll have a few building. We're just gonna have to have a few building streams, as we also work on some farms to help us with blocks. Basically, it's gonna be probably the next thing we do instead of like Shulker Farm or Enderman Farm or anything. We're probably gonna do armadillos. That might be actually next stream, or maybe this one. Probably next one. But then, like the next farm's like probably an actual like big cobble farm. Like auto cobble one. Thinking about more TNT dupers. A big auto cobble farm and then a wood farm as well. So we have just like infinite cobble and wood. Might even set up a smeltering system. Below the cobble, of course, to just make it stone. I don't think you can make an auto stone generator. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm just like meandering around here till I find that. Oh, that's definitely not the way. This should be the way. It's been a bit since we've been down here. But the machine is... Oh wait, no, this is definitely not the way. It's at a bastion now. Which we probably looted, I'm assuming. Lag, bro. That's crazy. I think I'm shifted. I almost... My finger almost slipped off of the key as I said that somehow. Well, I'm out of here. I don't need this place. I don't need anything from you. I have a lot of random paths through here. At some point we're going to just blow them all up. I feel like that's not going anywhere. I feel like we're on like the fully wrong side of everything. That's what I was expecting to see. Yeah, this isn't the way I'm usually going, I don't think. Where's the way out then? This way? Is that the way back? This way, maybe. Wait, there we go. Yeah. You need to like block this way off. Use this maybe. Not completely block it off, but wait, hold on. No, this is the real nether. No, it's not. It's actually nothing. That's the one that's nothing. I'm gonna block this off with these blocks for sure. I don't think there's literally nothing down this way except for that bastion. Go down this big path, okay. Well, that helps. You wish you were as fast as me, don't you, chicken? I don't know why the game just freezes like that. Seems like the way up into the, myself out for next time. I'm out. This was the path, right? The fact that there are chickens there makes me think that's actually the way back. Oh, I have so much stuff on me. I have all my trims on me right now. Not that it matters, since... Yeah, of course, the, wait. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. That's better, that's better. That's better. Now we know where we are. Started pouring down rain. So there's a stray cat that's now, I guess, less of a stray cat because it's now living in the yard or, you know, around the house, the outside. It's just gonna do its thing, I suppose. It's like still a kitten, so yeah, it's got some food right now from. Yeah, it's like, what do? It can't obviously can't do anything for itself just yet, but it'd be nice if it could at some point. So you know, it's just here now. But it doesn't have to worry about the rain. It's actually already had its own little enclosed area that it was using under the grill. But we have an enclosed porch too, so it's just been chilling there. Do I have my valuables in my e-chest? Surely I do, right? Yeah, I put like all the stuff's back. It's in the yellow one. No wait, it's in the I know this one. It's in the cyan one. Yeah. All right, I just need something I don't have, which is 3 ancient debris. Bruh, I have no ancient debris. Okay. Slight issue, but that's something that I guess can help. Maybe. I really don't want to do this at all, bro. Wait, what's our TNT situation? Like, do I have that on me? I do not. Okay. Alright. I kind of thought that I would add some debris, so it's a little unfortunate, but I think maybe, aside from being in the middle of a lava lake right here, I do think we can maybe attempt to mine around here. That is what we did before. Where's the entrance we use? Oh, it's like up here or something. Why is this? Where did I go? I thought I had a way. I thought I had a mine like right here somewhere. Yeah, we're in like a really bad spot for all of this. I should just tear this machine out. Let's do that, yeah. This is what I'm gonna do. What I just said, actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna say maybe I'll move it and do overworld first. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. I need the debris either way, so. Oh, and I'll put those in there. Alright, should be able to just... That. No, wow, no problem. Oh, man. I have another one, but I don't want to use the brain dead coral. I want to use my brain dead coral. All these blocks should be fine, right? Nothing's gonna break. Yeah, that's nice, but like, you did it wrong before. I don't think I built this thing wrong. I think it just didn't work, so. You can see how easy it is to make. Maybe set that in there for temporary blocks. That's all it is. Plus the nether, plus the ancient debris. So, I don't know, I guess let's find some. I really hate to do this right now, but let's find some ancient debris. I'm just gonna go, yeah, right there. Maybe it's right there. I'm just gonna go down again. See, that's why I didn't go down farther this way. Ow, dude, the lag. I'm dead. I'm dead, guys. I've lost a heart. Oh, wait, never mind. Nope, yeah, I did. No, wait, never mind. Yep, yeah, I did. I've lost 2.5. Oh, it's over, guys. We've lost 2 full hearts now. 2.5 hearts. Luckily, we have beef to eat. We got the beef. There is more lava down there. What in the world? What in the nether? Oh, now. You go lower. This is a Just like, why am I even doing it here? I don't know. Gotta start somewhere, I guess. We just kind of gotta get lucky, I suppose. Find a few pieces real quick. Well, I guess if we want to do that, let's, oh my goodness. You know what? I could stay, like, right here. If we're only gonna do, like, a 2x3 path, which is what I'm gonna do, the middle of the chunk, I suppose, is okay. So no big deal. I was lagging my game out just trying to do that. I think next week, maybe even next stream, who knows, I might end up having a small server for this world instead of running it offline. Offline is just so bad. For any kind of substantial world. Which, I don't know, I mean, I guess our world's... It's not like my hardware is that insane, so... That's like one of the issues, of course, but the other issue being that the world's not exactly small anymore. Done quite a bit around here. Not like a ton, of course, but especially as far as a hardcore world goes, I think it's gone pretty well so far. So we've hit 500 days, though, if you haven't seen that on the last stream, our 500-day stream. So we're at 502 right now. Am I getting that? I'm not getting that. I want that, though. Oh, I am getting... Never mind. Didn't get the gravel. I kind of want that. We need all this netherrack. Who needs all that netherrack? Also, don't need flint, because who needs flint? Or basalt, really. Anybody out there build with basalt? If you do, let me know. If you do, I'm gonna report you to the authorities. That's weird. Am I gonna find any ancient debris? Probably not, because I'm at Y18. Why am I not lower? I don't know, because I just forgot to keep going lower, probably. 15? Yeah, let's go 15. Wouldn't it be terrible if there was debris like right here that I missed? There wasn't. Got a big old trench here. 3 pieces is all we need. That's all we need. Hey, I didn't say lava. Are you serious right now? There's a lot of lava there. As always. Crap. It's pretty unlucky so far. It was definitely here. Right? It's like it must have been another different mine of mine, right? Had to have been. Yeah, and soon, of course, if you don't know, we have our both overworld and nether mob switch on. Built and active right now. So, yeah, we won't see anything like that. But before we turn them off, the nether one specifically, which is probably the one I'm more likely to turn off and on, I'm going to make everything really that we need. The XP farm is fine because we can do armadillos and endermen in the end. So armadillos anywhere, endermen in the end. And that'll be all the XP really that we need, I would say. If we want like mob drops, that's a little different. We could just look for spawners for zombies and skeletons. Creepers, however, we don't really need because we're going to make instead a ghast farm for gunpowder. And also then we'll make our wither skeleton farm in the in the same time. And was there one other one I was going to make before I turned off the switch, or was it just those two? May have been one other one I was going to do. I could do a blaze farm as well, but I don't really. I actually just don't even need to turn the switch off to use a blaze farm because that could probably be utilizing a spawner anyway. So, yeah, we're just going to pretty much anytime we need like gunpowder, we'll just be able to turn off the easier switch to turn off, and I also think to reset, which is the nether one. And there's a lot of soul sand here. What in the world? And yeah, so then we'll just be good. Have all our, but we're gonna do all the farms first before we, turn it off. Reactivate any mobs. It would be the smart thing to do. There's one other farm, mob farm type of thing, and switch as well that we gotta make. And that is the warden switch. Actually, no, never mind. I was trying to think if there was a way to do a 2-in-1 machine where it's a warden farm and switch at the same time. There probably is. Someone smarter than me could probably figure it out. Well, you know what, if it was possible, I feel like someone would have probably figured it out by now. If I thought it was possible, that means that if it was actually possible, then someone who could actually figure out how to do it probably would have already. Does that make sense? Because I'm not that smart with it, but I still see some potential, but I don't actually know. Is there really no end? Is there really no end to this lava? No, there isn't actually. It's just a big pool again. As always, there's a giant pool of lava. But no end to it. There we go. Yeah, right. We know. I should do Pundy's gravel trick for this. That's okay, I just got a bunch of that. Oh, so much lava. I placed so many blocks in there. How am I burning? Oh wait, I thought it was burning again. Never mind. Named what? Yeah, for a build like the Giga, Basalt does make sense. I did. What were you asking about name? Put a block in. Put a block in it already. What? That's crazy. Can I get to the end of this, please? Still a lot here somewhere. Oh, found it. Never-ending lava. This is like the most lava-eaten nether that has ever existed in the world, ever. Has to. Has to be. Like, I cannot go anywhere in this place without hitting lava. I even go, like, I just want to go through, bro. Okay. We should be fine. Can I actually get some netherite now is the question. Can't believe I haven't none. So lame. How is it possible? I just cooked it all up, I guess. That's why. But I didn't even see it in my e-chest. This is the weird part. The singular bottle of enchanting. Why do I have not one piece in here? I feel like it's strange that we had exactly enough for what we did, you know what I mean? Or did I have to come back and get a few more pieces whenever I did it? And that's why. That is possible. There we go. Throw the junk away too. Not junk, but trims. Definitely not junk. Things we don't need right now. They're actually quite valuable. Oh, hello. This is the we get ancient debris song right here. Ready? All the lag. Blame the lag. Nothing. Like, it's not like we're seeing that many blocks as we do this, but still, man. What in the world? I'm gonna start strip mining it in a second. Ay ay ay. I hate to do this to you guys, but... Oops. I can't count. Just pretend that didn't happen. I mean, surely we find 3 pieces if we do this, right? There's no way we don't. Mine out an entire chunk. We are at the right Y level. Lava's popping. Somewhere to the right. Actually kind of crazy. No? No? If I go through a whole netherite pick and I don't find any more ancient debris, that's a little crazy, right? I feel like that's a little broken. Especially mining it. I mean, come on. This is like the most efficient way. If I'm actually mining it with a pickaxe, this is like the best way to do it, right? I don't think you can get any better than this. I want that. What? What? Relatively unproductive stream yesterday. I'd rather that not be the case again today. But one of the biggest thing for exploration, what we're going to be doing, is actually probably related to that whole warden situation. If I can get to it, I feel up to it. You can do other exploration as well, but one of the things I'm potentially going to do is mark out some deep darks or ancient cities. And we're back to here. Wow. If I have the pack on or not. The blue debris, I think I might. Yes, okay. Good to know. Oh, there's a way through. Lovely. Where does that lead? What is that? Is this my, it has to be my blast tunnel. My TNT tunnel. Well, alright. Know kind of where we are, I guess. I doubt I've missed any here. Although, I guess it's possible. I'm just very thorough, you know. Of course, in the walls here somewhere. Surely have some. Right. Surely there's some somewhere. Way through my netherite pick. Sydney is tuckered out. She was up all night for like no reason. I think she's just very interested in like what the cat's doing outside. And she was up all night being pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Now she's paying for it. They met, they didn't like meet. They actually kind of did today, this morning, I suppose. It would have been their first real meeting, face to face. It's gonna put her on her leash, on her harness thing, and make sure that she was, you know, pretty safe. But Sydney's a very chill dog. I mean, she gets excited, but she's pretty chill other than that. So, you know, she's just very interested. She just wants to know what the kitten's doing, I think, and to check it out a little bit. But they kind of saw each other a little bit pretty close up today. I mean, the kitten's also very interested in Sydney. I should also say that. Like, it seems like the cat's more interested in Sydney than anyone else. Like, comes right up to if it sees Sydney, it comes as close as it can and like stares at her, and like even like through the door, they have like a glass door, and she'll like stare through the cat will stare through the door at Sydney. It has today, this morning, it was on the other side of the fence gate, and Sydney came out and was there as well. Saw her. They're looking at each other, and the cat came right in. Came right in up to Sydney, and Sydney just kind of, yeah, stared at it. They kind of sniffed each other a little bit. That was about all that happened. And the cat kind of walked away. It was nice. They can. It's still very skittish. Like if you move too much, like or too quickly or whatever, then it'll just run off. Not run off. It'll run out of the gated, fenced-in area, and it'll run out to the right next to the fenced-in area. It doesn't go very far, and it'll just hide in a little, like a grassy bush thing. Like it's like a really long grass bush. So it just hides underneath there and like peeks out. Funny. Guys, we found no ancient debris. That's a little messed up, I won't lie. That's a little messed up. Should we go lower? We're at 15, and 15 is supposed to be the spot, but I'm going to 12, because 12 is a better number. So we're gonna go with 12. 15's cool. There's nothing wrong with 15, but 12 is a better number. Find ancient debris down here, I know it. Said I know it. We can get through all this other stuff. Oh. Nope, that's not ancient debris. That is a lava lake above gravel. So, nope. Nope. Maybe 12 isn't the place to be. Go lower. Sketchy. Digging under lava lakes. Really? How did that even touch me? I've seen people like do the little crouching, just trying to stop burning faster. I don't know if that's actually a thing. I don't think it is. I think they made it up. You think we can come up now? Yes. Picks almost. Thank you, finally, dude. Picks at like almost a quarter. I found one ancient debris. Please give me another one. Come on. Bro. Brother, one piece? My man, come on. Okay, well. Here we go. Next one hopefully has more than one. And it's gonna get laggier and laggier the farther we go. All these blocks laying around. Yay, more netherrack. What would we do without all this netherrack? Less inventory management, that's what. Thank you. Please give me another one, bro. Please give me another one. Come on. Really? That's crazy. That's a little messed up, man. That's a little messed up. Nah. Game's trolling me, man. Alright, well, whatever. At least we only need one more now. Yes, this 3 is for a machine, so it's not like we'd... Hello. That's not gonna help. Go. Oh, how did that happen? What? How did more start flowing when I placed blocks? Whatever. Don't worry about any weird things spawning in, you know? You thought 12 was best for debris? Maybe it is. I thought it was 15, but it might be like... I don't know. I have no idea, actually. I hear different numbers. Why are you still flowing? And do this so it goes away faster. Ah. Listen to this. Now player sounds, you gotta love that. This lava in the gravel again, dude. Come on. This is the worst. Yeah, can we get a block in the right place? My goodness. Oh yeah. I don't have Silk Touch on anymore. Ah, get out of here, dude. Can we just stop with the constant lava, please, bro? I just want 1 ancient debris. That's so much to ask. Don't even do it again. Whatever. That one's fine. Oh, by the way, the resource pack's clearly not working, since the debris that we found earlier was definitely not blue. Got my other pick just in case we... That's nice. In case we, yeah, run into gold or something. Some of it burnt, pretty sure. I have to pay attention when the player sounds off. I only have 3 netherite. Oh yeah, speaking of, dude, I have to... Yeah, I gotta go diamond and netherite mining on Monkcraft. Because like, I'm like basically out of everything because of these trim sets. So if you want to go on another netherite mining session sometime soon on stream, then we can do that. Maybe Monday, maybe Saturday, or I'm sorry, maybe Friday or Saturday. One of those 2 days probably. And the other one, I'll probably end up doing diamond mining or diamond hunting, or however I plan to do it. Who knows? Kind of want to go to the end and do some elytra hunting as well as diamond hunting, and just endering. Kind of feel like flying around in circles, just like getting all the stuff within a certain range. It's a little cheeky. Maybe we go everywhere except like one area. Let noobs use that like south or something. I don't know, just picking one randomly. I don't know which the best one would be, but like say like south or whatever. You guys go that way if you want to not have to go far for stuff. Yeah, good. Burn off all that netherrack. But like we'll go get all the other stuff just because someone's gonna. I do know people do like, there's a lot of people who prefer like actually getting all of their own stuff in the beginning. And then sometimes they fail to do that, and then they will accept help and like with everything. New diamond set, elytra, all the good stuff. And then they're off, ready to go. But everyone at least likes to see it. Most people, it seems like they like to give it a try at least. For like a full, oh my goodness, a full playthrough. It's just a literal column of lava. How are we, what? So I don't think we're going to be filling that in anytime soon. Nope. That's a bad place. Oh, we had it. Oh, we had it. I'm just gonna go this way. Because I want to. Because I don't want to go the lava way. Hey, look at that lava. You love it to see it. Can I block it off? Should I? Oh yeah, yeah, there's no other way that happens. I was just like, okay, so there's just endless lava over this way. Okay. No, I don't know. Let's go somewhere. We definitely did not do a good job of clearing this all out. I remember this place. So wait, I think we're backtracking right now. No, we're not. We're going out on the negative X right now, so never mind. If only we had TNT. I don't even know if I have any at all. Oh. I mean, I could open this up a little bit. Yo, what's up, Jess? How you doing? We're gonna do another mining. Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good to me. I need it. Kind of seems like a waste, but at least it'll be more open. That will find. I mean, again, we only need one more piece, so. Also feel like this is probably the wrong side. I think oh no, yeah, we're good. I'm way off of the chunk border. Whatever. Yeah, so far all we've done is mine. Is that why it came down? Yeah. A lot lower. I mean, it's possible just, oh my goodness, dude. With the mining bore, we could hopefully maybe end up unearthing a few. Hello, again. Could end up unearthing a few. Stop it! I'm trying to speak here. Lava. Opening up some deep dark areas, possibly even some ancient cities. Hopefully we don't blast any apart. It might be bad. We could also potentially set up a few wardens by doing that, I guess. Luckily we got the mob switches going. That will make it easier for, you know, for doing it with all the other mobs, but it is possible, I suppose, that if we do fire it off into a deep dark, and then we go and load said deep dark, that we just set off a ton of shriekers at once. I don't know if that happened. Is that a thing, or is there like a cooldown between shrieker things? Maybe. Either way, it still could be enough to do that, to set off a warden, unleash a warden on us. But I think it would be okay, honestly. I'm really not even that worried about wardens. They are kind of easy to outplay when you know their mechanics, just like anything else. If you know how they work, you can pretty much, yeah, you can get around it pretty easy. Now, it's a little different whenever you're not paying any attention and then one spawns next to your face in a trial chamber. That's a little, that could be different, but yeah, we were still safe enough. You do have time as they're spawning, you do have time to get away. I may have actually been far enough away that he never really even knew I was there. Hard to say, because the one thing I don't know, or definitely didn't know at that time, I still don't know, is what exactly all the subtitle text means. Like which ones mean he knows you're there and which ones are just his irregular noises. Something worth knowing for sure. We'll figure all that out soon, because yeah, we are going to do that. We're going to make a warden farm. We're going to make a warden switch. And with that, we are going to be able to just get completely, absolutely stinking rich from ancient cities. Yeah. Because we'll just literally be able to go through an ancient city with no problem. Setting off all the shriekers, it won't matter. Until the farm randomly breaks and I don't know it and I mess around and set off a shrieker and then a warden spawns and I'm not paying attention, then it kills me. But that won't happen, surely. I mean, I was very thorough in here, I'm not gonna lie. As long as we don't lag, I can do this. For the end. Oh, is that why we finished? Because of the lava? That sounds about right. Yep. I just don't understand how you're supposed to even play the game, bro, when there's just lava. It's literally just everywhere, bro. How do you even... You can't get around it, man. There's exposed lava up there, so let's not fly up. You know what I mean, man? That's just crazy. What do you do? What do you do in a situation like that? I guess maybe go higher up. Like, can we? Maybe. No, not quite. Almost. Not quite. Not quite. Just need one singular way up out of this place. Out of this lava death trap. Okay. Not quite. This place is crazy. There's still so much lava there, I can't place a block. That's insane. Has to be the edge. It has to be the edge. There you're gonna get a haircut. Nice. There we go. I think maybe we passed it. Ay. Okay, we are going negative on the X. Is actually good. Yeah, never mind. That's west. Southwest is the way we can explore freely because there are no mobs. The mob switches are north and east, both of which use the nether. One of them uses it fully, so we can't actually go. I can't. Which way was the second? With the east, right? I want to say east was the second one we did. So we went there the first time. We went out east first, and it didn't work. So then we went north for the overworld switch, and then we went come on, and then we went east for the nether one when we went back to do that, if I'm not mistaken. So that's good then. That's good. That's the one we can't load. The other one shouldn't break if we just load the... Thank you, finally, dude. If we just load the chunk loader for the overworld one, it shouldn't be a problem. That would be the... Again, that would be the northern one, I think. But yeah, the eastern one we can't even get near at all. Right. I'm out of here. I'm done with this. I got my 3 debris. Yep. We're not going to, with this little machine, we're not going to be unearthing anything crazy. I mean, we could. You could unearth anything with anything, I suppose. But we're not going to be like blowing through massive holes or anything like that. At some point we will, when we make a bigger machine. But those first big TNT duping machines we're going to make, those are the first ones. Yeah, we're going to make a wood farm and a cobble farm with those. And then once we have those done, we can worry about all the other dupers, TNT duping machines, specifically the mining stuff. Once we have all those blocks, and you know what? We're probably going to be working on other farms for blocks as well soon. I want to get all the farms we can as far as blocks go as quickly as we can, and that is the kind of lag you just hate to see when you're flying through the nether with all the lava. And I've stepped in some. Got the quartz. It's alright, I guess. I'll probably regret it later, but whatever. Could be actually where we came out of the wall. Nah. Why is there gravel in the nether? Kind of a good question, I suppose. It's a good thing there is if you need flint, I suppose. You need to find some way to get some iron, I guess, in that case, though. Oh, this is something. Oh, this is... Yeah, never mind. What is happening with my hands, dude? What in the world? What? Bro. What? What had happened to the game? Why are my hands disappearing when I jump? That is weird, bro. Oh, I fixed it when I did the left click. Now it's fixed. That is so weird, man. Okay. Just gonna ignore the fact that my game is breaking. We got 3 netherite. What else? Oh, it's not 4, is it? Oh, please tell me it's only 3. I can't actually. I think it's 3. I'm pretty sure it's 3. This is not the way. Pretty certain it's 3. Turn player sounds back on once I'm out of the nether and just done burning myself. Yeah. Happens a lot. Oh, I made that kind of nice. Sort of. Kind of, sort of. Whoa. Oh, this one is not nice. Iron and chest. Yeah, you're right. Fortresses, probably even maybe bastions. Yeah, bastions, and also ruined portals. I would imagine possibly have some. I guess really any structure can have some iron. Yeah. There's I think the only 3 structures in the Nether, right? Forgetting something random. That's it. Wait. Oh. Wait. I feel like this is the wrong way. Yeah. This is the random way I came. How can we find the random way back? Oh. Maybe. Should be here then, right? Clearly. Very tempted to get this magma, but I don't need it. Oh wait, there we go. Let's go up this sketchy path. Yeah, this should be it. Yeah. I think we can fly that. Ooh, into the wall, but we made it. The only nether mobs we have are our chickens. And stuff at fortresses and bastions, I guess. No luck getting quartz yesterday, yeah. Only blackstone and some potions. Are you saving the blackstone? Another good build material. I usually just don't use it because really piglins are like the best way to get it, unless you want to go mining for it, I suppose. But as you may know, I'm not a big miner. I'm not like the biggest fan of just mining for stuff. Rather get it other ways if I can. Not that I completely dislike it, but I like the old caving session every now and then. Strip mining, I'm not a huge fan of. I mean, I don't know. I could see getting into it, I guess. I could see getting into it. And just like strip mining out entire chunks for no reason. That'd be different though. Alright. Speaking of strip mining. Yeah, we need eventually a bottle farm, but we really don't need one yet. But we have such a good place for it. Ominous bottle farm. Believe anything? No. You're still here, or did you vacate the area because I'm too strong? Oh, they are apparently part of the hostile mob cap. So, interesting. Villager outposts are free to loot. I don't understand. How did you get up here, dude? What in the world? How did you do it? How can you climb a ladder? Villagers can climb ladders? No. That's a slight issue, you know. Can you come down from there? Actually, wait, can he not come down now if I do that? Will he not come down? Don't you start. But how did the one without a job get up here? That's the real question. I saw that. Oh, maybe he went up and he lost his job because he just got stuck up here. Oh, okay. There are 3. There should be 3 in the building. There are 3 in and around and on the building, at least. They can't get out because the door's blocked off. Yeah. Anyway. Bye, guys. Game just dying as I come to the base. It's all my maps. My huge map collection. It's not like it's that crazy. Oh. Forgot about those. Oh. I'm full. Hold on. The lag, bro. Oh my goodness. This game is just like trash, dude, isn't it? Why do I just lag so much all the time? Again, my PC is not that bad. So something's happening. That's a lot of other stuff. I don't have enough room. I mean, I do, but barely. Do I have TNT? That's the real question. I don't. We are going to need some XP soon. Maybe I should set up that armadillo farm today. I think that's actually a really good idea. Ooh. Okay, so we just need a place for netherrack now, huh? Great. Any extra chests? Ops can harm us, spawn in and harm us while we're hanging out at night, if we wanted to. But why do that when we can just sleep? After I move all my netherrack. There we go. There we go. Go. Make our little machine. It's nice because actually it would probably fit in a bundle. Let's bundle it up, guys. Let's bundle it up. I mean, look at this. I guarantee this fits. Not including that, that easily fits in a bundle. Like, that's not even half a bundle. Let's make a new one. Fresh new one just for this. Name it. What color should it be? Orange? That works. Oh yeah. Ooh. Those are cocoa beans. The cocoa beans. 12 of them. Nice. Perfect. Literally perfect. I don't need any dyes right now. I got them just for this. Hey, you grew up already. Oh, it's Angelus time. You may or may not know what that means then. We're gonna do the Angelus. That makes sense, right? So here we go. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. And take a quick break soon. I'm out of coffee. No anvil up here? What? That's what it is. Man, stop it, lag. Yeah, literally not even half. And you can see all the stuff in there still. Nice. There. Yeah, I think Armadillo Farm is kind of necessary right now. The one issue with that is we also kind of need a zombie for that. So... Ooh, hold on. Let me go check the mob farm. Wouldn't it be crazy if there was just a random zombie holding something that never went through the hopper at the mob farm? It's possible. It's possible there is also just a random zombie somewhere else too, I guess. With the same situation. Probably not in the outside like that. It's very possible though we find one singular zombie somewhere. I have a feeling, yeah, not here, but that's okay. It was worth it. It was worth a shot. Right. Let's check what else I have. I have so much gunpowder waiting, so you're like really don't need to worry about gunpowder for a bit. Oh look, 13. Another music disc. Yeah, this guy, he spawned in while I was doing all my ores, that's right. Yeah, we could always find one in a cave though, probably. Or just find a spawner. I think finding a spawner is going to be the easiest thing, and we'll just literally lead him out. Possibly literally in a boat with a lead. Hunt for the zombie? I think so, yeah, I think so. Also, Acacia, do we, I know of one at least. I need rockets. Well, I need some rockets. Should we just try underneath? I don't know, or maybe. Very possible. I have a feeling we've seen Acacia. Where was it? Because yeah, I know we have an Acacia village. That's our old raid village. Yeah, it's this way? Or is it this way? Pretty sure it's east or it's west though. But I don't see Acacia on here. Is that Acacia up there? I don't think it is. That's a village right there with the one with the portal on the beach. I want to say it's just up to the north there. It's a little... Okay, yeah, that's west, not east, by the way. Yes, so it's safe to go that way. I think I will. I kind of want to make more maps if I'm gonna, though. I think it's worth doing that. Because I have them. If the maps have the paper, let's do it. Here's the paper. And rockets, yeah, rockets. And paper. Oh, we have tons of sugarcane on us right now. Very nice. We have so much growing. Our sugarcane's actually quite good, even though it's not an actual farm. What am I doing? let us make some of these. So first I gotta go up. I'm gonna make the first one and then come back here and grab all the things I need. Man, this lag is just the worst, dude. It's just the worst. Like, I gotta stutter every 5 seconds. The game has to stutter. I literally have no idea how to fix that at this point because I don't have like anything going on. Just close all the things on my computer except for this. Actually, let's do it. Just close it all. Get out of here. Except the music too, of course. Of course. Things we don't need. Oh! Dude, I didn't realize I restarted. I totally forgot I restarted and didn't close the ChatGPT that automatically starts on when my computer starts up. I really need to change that. ChatGPT, why do you do this to me? Oh wait, like just about far enough. Let's say I'm pretty sure all our industry is not on this map, so there we go. Empty map. So then really need to fill it in, but let's go back. Make that easier to enter too. Helmet, yes, good idea, good idea. Let's grab one right now when we go back to the base. Yeah. Yep. It's gonna be quite the journey. There's no way he's gonna be underground the whole time. I don't even know where I'm gonna put this thing somewhere around here. We could always move it, I guess. It's gonna be kind of annoying. I'm going to try to do both at once. In fact, I take it back. We can do the armadillos first. But transporting a zombie from there would be just the worst thing possible. There's always the nether roof, I guess. It's always a potential possibility. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, let me make this map bigger. Do I have a cart table on me, or do I... What do I usually do with that? I mean, I usually bring a cartography. There it is, okay. Okay. To level 3. Just fly out there. Didn't grab armor. I mean, I guess I don't need it yet, but just in case something happens and I do grab one, let's do it. I know I have something here. Use it. Oh, just do this. Thought I had junk armor somewhere though. Did I throw it all out? I may have thrown it all out. This is just iron. I mean, you could call the iron stuff junk, but I thought I had like some gold and copper. Doesn't seem like it. Go back. In case. Okay. So, like, let's go find an acacia, or, you know, a savanna biome. Maybe grab some armadillos to bring back. And then I will go grab some more coffee. And we will deal with a zombie after that. Somewhere nearby, though. We'll just like dive into the caves until we find either one that's never despawned, or we find a spawner. I think we'll be able to do one or the other. Does this all count as our exploration? Didn't really do any exploding today, but hopefully soon. Do I have leads or do I just not have leads? Why? Actually, I have no leads. Wow. Lovely. Lovely day for exploring. That is crazy. How do I have 0 leads? Oh, wait. This is promising. No. No leads. Whatever. We have a bunch of string from something. I don't actually know what all that string's from. I don't think we have spiders really showing up at the mob farm. Alright. Wait, what? Yeah, wait. Yeah, that's right. We came north, but we have to go west from here, so... That's right. So north is the... Wait. North is the first one we did then. East is the... That's what I said, yeah. East is the nether one. North is the overworld one. Yes, okay. I had it right. Alright. Map. Here it is. Here we go. This way. I'm not doing the whole map. I'm gonna do like this bottom, basically the bottom edge, maybe, and that's it. But I mean, if we're gonna be out this direction, I might as well make some map of it, right? Most will do half of the map, like the southern half. Probably not even that much. Pretty much just like this. Maybe we'll do like two passes. So weird. It's always such weird ships around here in this seed. This is a very strange seed. This is not Monkcraft, guys, okay? All the strange things you see are just straight up vanilla Java. Be a little splotchy, but you know, it's just what happens. This is our bay right here still. Industry Bay. Be nice to have that all on the map now. Elytra is kind of low, so we should pay kind of a little bit of attention to that. Luckily, the Elytra is easier to heal up. We could do that with like a little bit of a villager trading session. Just fully repair that. This is kind of crazy. I have to fly through, you know it. Uh-oh, okay, well, we got another map to make now up here. Hello? Hello? Cool. We did just hit a savanna, by the way. And we have 2 armadillos just chilling up on this mountain. That is a... Yo, thank you guys. This is lovely. This is wonderful. Let us just do this. Come here, guys. I'll get you in the boat in a second, but let me just not lose you. We could just fly with them. I think the boat's maybe a better way to go. I think the boat's a better way to go, and I'm gonna... What? Dude, what? Just Armadillo Hill over here. Hilladillo. Oh. Oh, I still have him on the lead, okay. Come here. This almost seems like the place... No, it's not the place I got iron from, or else I probably would have got this iron. Back in the early days, had no iron from the mining we did, and I went exploring for the first time out of our dark oak forest, and I found a massive mountain of iron. It was so great. This is definitely not it, because we're not anywhere close to that. that area. In fact, we're the exact opposite way. But yeah, I don't really need to do more map, I guess. That's it. It's going to be hard to know that this is what this is. Actually, you know what? Since I am where I am, I might as well make this map too. The next one up. Over, that is. Nice. Just a start, but there we go. Okay, so I think my goal is this. Oh no, I have no wood on me, do I? Good thing we can find some around here. Somewhere, somehow. Oh wait, I have a boat. Never mind. Here you go, guys. Get in there. Yep. I think this is the better. No, get back in the boat now. There you go. Okay, I think this is better, but we'll find out. I think first we go straight up with them, so if we do fail this, they just come straight down again. Also, let's put a totem on, so we don't die. Not really a whole lot else that's going to be mapped, so I think we'll just toss that there. And we will grab that. And then, we go back, guys. Are you ready for this? Don't fall off the lead. And you immediately fell off the lead. This is possible to do, to get a little more height by doing this. We're already at 161Y, so that's quite nice. But we can do better than that. All right, guys, let's try that again. You're going to go on the ride of your life in a second here. Dude, no way. I thought that was the good one. All right, let's try again. That's not what I was looking for. Good, we can collect some scoots now for Pal. Get him some armor as well. Red armor, right? Who did I get? Wait, hold on. Nah, it broke at like the last second, I think. Hello? So these guys still spawn in. That's kind of cool. Come here. Actually, you know what? Repair my elytra for me. That'd be awesome. Ow. He just shot his buddy. Good. Gotta fight. Oh, I think he just finished him off for me too. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage from them, of course, because I'm just getting pelted right now. And not healing. Maybe I should heal up. Look out, cow. Oh, he did look out. Alright, but yeah, for real though, I kind of want more XP for my elytra, so thank you, cow. Yeah. Should have some sitting over here somewhere, maybe? No? Alright, well that wasn't quite as much as I was hoping for, but that's fine. That's good. Got a Red Omen 2 bottle. Nah. Okay. We've won. We've conquered this area. I mean, I guess it looks more like they've conquered this area with that, right? So let's get that out of here. Need our own banner, dude. We conquered this area, not these goobers. I'll take their crossbow though. Right. Almost have enough scoots for the dog. I think it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 6? I want to say it's 6. 3 down the left side, and then 3 in like a kind of like shaped like a dog, or shaped like a mammal, I suppose. In the crafting table. No, I don't think they dropped any more scoots. Come on, guys. Why don't you start scooting a little more? Ow. We're going to start scooting right now. Not that we need to because of night or anything, but it could actually start storming, and we don't really want to deal with that, so. Although I think it'd be fine. Wait, where's my... Did it despawn? For real, for real? Really out that long? Where did we go from that the lead is not around? Oh, there it is. It's very blind. Okay, let's... Oh, nice. How did those get there? Right again. This is the way we go. There it is. Let's do it. Wait, which way now? This way? Now I can't remember. This way. It is this way. I think we have the height we need here. We can't do that again. Okay, now I don't remember that happening before, ever. The lead just snapped. What? Why? Did they get too far away from me? That's weird, man. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do this again. I'm not gonna lie. Don't do it again. Yes, okay. Oh no, we have a forest fire. And I'm going the wrong way. What? Now I'm like all kinds of confused which way I'm supposed to go. It's like this way. But like we're in the worst spot possible with them. Because all these trees. Don't get caught in a tree, don't get caught in a tree, don't get caught in a tree. Ah, I got caught in a tree. No, we got him. We're good. Okay, that'll do. I'm happy with that. That could have been worse. You guys still on board? Good. Again, we don't have to worry about mobs, so whatever. Just gonna do our thing. We have to be close. I just don't know where exactly we are. This is the way we have to go. That's all I know. Don't break the lead. Thank you very much. Let's get over this real quick into the other water. Going slightly the wrong direction. I think it's fine. Oh man, yep, we're going the right way. Let's get around that because I don't want to attempt to fly over that and have them fall in. That'd be annoying. That would be quite a pain. For both of us, for all of us. Did music just end or did I just forget to unpause it? I think it ended, okay. Well, I'm going to take a break soon. Here's some cave songs. Let's try this again. It's better than nothing. Don't really think we can do it again. Yeah, that's what happens if you try again. It breaks, as you could imagine. Okay, where's the lead? For real? Why does it go so far away? What? Where'd the lead go, bro? They're not a... What? Whatever. Try again. Go. Where am I making this? Probably up at the base. I mean, I kind of love it if a random zombie showed up at this point, but it's not going to happen. If it does, that means something's probably broken if it shows up. Unless it's holding something in its hand. That's kind of, again, it's very possible there's something in a cave down just below us here. Put you in here for now. What's up, doggo? You frightened me for a second there. You're not frightening these guys, though, unfortunately. That would be another way. If we just need something that scares these things. It doesn't have to be a zombie. I just think zombie's the only thing that does it. 5 scoots. We need one more scoot, guys. Can you help us out? I don't think I have any because I got the recipe when I picked that first one up. Could have easily just put it in a bundle before the first ones we got into a bundle and then into the wherever we put them, but I don't see that. So, all right, let's sleep. We're just making as many item frames as we needed, correct? I do have sticks in there. Cool. Too much stuff. This is like flying around right now for some reason. Eventually, but for now they still fit. What? Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, I guess they don't. Hey, bruh. Watch like 500 come through the portal at me now. I could actually just move it all one to the side. Make another frame, of course. Hey man, you need a map mod. You got a map. It says to be the random junk one, yeah. Sticks, random sticks around now. It's too many. I can't count. Just a very bit to start, but that's okay. Now we know where the savannah is. Kind of. I'm probably gonna forget what that is, but yeah. That's where these guys came from. That's your home. Oh, cool. What? Next scoot? It literally tells you how long till the next scoot. That's awesome. Well, thank you, sir. I just saw his thing reset and the scoot pop out. So, yeah, wolf armor. There we go. There you go, laddie. Pal, laddie. Same difference. Would we put something in there that looks like food? Probably not. I don't think there's anything that would do that. You though, you actually hold on. How do we take that off? We need shears to take that off. And we need to make it red. Hold on, laddie. Let me get that back real quick. Am I just gonna keep calling you laddie instead of pal? Your name is pal. Surely I got some poppies, right? What? I guess we only need one. You can mix more colors than just the dyes themselves, but I think as far as like the dyes, like you can't make a more red dye. You can make like if you do like light blue. One of the what I did in the Family Realms 1 block. I have 2 dogs there. One with light blue armor on. The other one has light blue plus a white on top of the light blue, so it's even more light blue. So you can do stuff like that. And it doesn't have to be white or black to make it lighter or darker. It can be whatever. Actually, hold on, wait a second. Should we make this... Wait. What if we would add a black to this red? I doubt that I have ink, though. I'd have to go get an ink real quick. Maybe a couple. Wait, can we just get it here? Can I fly, please, bro? Can I please use a rocket? Yeah. Yo. What is this squid made of? 3 from that. Sweet. And get a few more. Sorry, guys. I am so bad, bro. He was one shot. Saved by the grass. 16's a good number. 20's even better. 20 is the number Minecraft likes, so I guess we'll just stick with 20. You're safe, little squid. Can't get anything from you anyway. The little squids are actually super cute, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're some of the cutest baby mobs for whatever reason. They get me. Probably put this in here, right? I only want the one. Wait, can you even do... I don't even know if you can do this in Java, because I think it requires a cauldron. Can you mix them in... Oh, wait, that's how you have to do it anyway, huh? You can't... You don't do this, do you? Oh, you do? Wait, hold on. You actually do that. Never mind. That's a bedrock thing only. That's crazy. So you can't actually make different dye colors in this. Oh, you can. Nice. Sweet. There it is. It's just not in a cauldron. It makes it a lot easier. Although in a cauldron, you can use it 4 times. Technically, you get more use out of it in the cauldron, but it's you need like the cauldron and stuff. That is good. That's it, man. Pal, this is your armor for sure. Boom. Look at that. You are snazzy. That is one snazzy pup right there. All right. It just started pouring down rain again. And I am about to take that break before we go. You guys need to eat. You need a spot to exist. And then you need to eat, and then we're going to take a break. No. Okay, well, you know what? Whatever. And then also spider eyes. I have a few of those. I wish I had more. I do wish I had more. Uh-oh. Hold on. Do we need to go fight some cave spiders for spider eyes? I think maybe we do. That's okay. See, at least we can find cave spider spawners easier than, like, a regular spider. Yeah, wait. A regular spider spawner? Should we go into our trial chamber? Let's go to the trial chamber, and I think maybe there's a couple spiders in there we can take out. And I just want to... Let's just do that. Alright. Get over here. I'm going to put you guys... I'm going to put you guys right over here. I'm going to put you guys right over here. This is actually going to probably all have to come out. This hill is going to be filled in, probably. You know what? Yeah. You just come over here. You're gonna have a very, very temporary netherrack structure enclosure. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, though. No. Nice. You just stay in there. Maybe I should make it a little bigger. Just wait for this lag to pass. Really? I knew that was going to happen. I was trying my best. And then you're feeding. Feeding time. Okay. It's begun. Okay, nice. Oh no, never mind. Breeding cooldown. There we go. 5-minute breeding cooldown. Perfect. We'll come back for you guys again in a moment. And I guess I will probably... Do we need iron or do we need gold? Do we need either of those things? Because actually, that mining session was pretty good for both. Probably gold if I was to get... Hold on, never mind. We have exactly 53 raw blocks of both, so that's nice. I have almost an entire stack of blocks of iron. iron blocks. The gold blocks are a little less. The other raw stuff here, close enough to the same that we don't have to really count it. I feel like iron's maybe more. I mean, it's obviously like the more important thing for like all the machines and technical builds and whatnot. So maybe just for that reason. Thought I had more gold nuggets laying around somewhere. I must be wrong about that. Must have put them all in together wherever they are. All right, yeah. I think we'll do iron then. In that case, it's about the same. We probably have actually, yeah, probably a bit less gold, quite a bit less gold than iron, but that's okay. Kind of have the gold we need, I would say, at the moment. We haven't even really been using it. It's all, of course, basically all for gaps. Don't need anything else for gold-wise. I'm not making golden carrots. I would maybe buy them from villagers. That'd probably be a good thing to do. Probably do that soon for a good food source, although we do have our cows. Actually, speaking of, we need some food soon. Trying to get a sort of an idea of what we're working with here. Basically almost a full stack of iron blocks. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Okay. Decent amount of diamonds. Not bad. Actually quite a bit less gold than iron. Gold and iron. Should we load them in during the night? That's a better way to do this. No phantoms. So we slept recently. I think maybe it's better to let them sleep through the night, right? The iron farm's sake. Or maybe again we just load it in real quick. And then we sleep. Ooh, yeah, maybe this is the way. Oh, they're spawning like... There's no way, bro. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. That is crazy. Dude, he just spawned on the trapdoor. What? How did you do that, bro? Are you serious right now? What did they change about spawning mechanics? I can't believe he just did that. I cannot believe he just did that. Bro just broke my farm. Seems like we need a new iron farm design, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like that one. It's worked all right. It was easy to do. I think we need a new design. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's just absolutely nuts. Gold farm it is, though. Go to the gold farm. I think it's over here, right? I always forget. Or was it past it? Yeah, it's past this one. That is, yeah, I guess so. Just like Cactus breaking the shulker farm in Bedrock, although this time it wasn't a user error. It was just the game being the game. How does that even happen, man? I don't even know. Whatever. I'm going in my little hide. Can I get in? Thank you. Going to my little gold hidey hole and getting gold. Okay, guys, be right back. We will continue with this. Hopefully, get that XP farm going. Now I need 2 zombies, apparently. And then, yeah, hopefully we find a spawner in that case. If we can find a spawner, I guess we'll just be able to supply any zombies we ever need. Same with skeletons. Be quite easy. We also need to find cave spiders. That's also going to be easy. I'm pretty sure there's a mine shaft directly below us, and I'm also pretty sure I did not knock out every single cave spider spawner. I doubt it. So yeah, that's what we'll do when we come back. And maybe by the end we will also be able to possibly set up the mining bore, or possibly either that, probably, or we'll actually go exploring maybe for some deep dark areas. It's kind of where I'm at this point. BRB Sydney Cam is frozen, or no, it's not. I'm just back. Never mind. I'm watching the replay for like the short of seconds behind or whatever. So, okay. BRB. Make sure to like and sub. Let's see if Sydney will stay where she is. All right. By the way, guys, I realized just after I left, the mob switch is on. This does not work anymore. So yeah, no gold for us, but it's not like we had anything else to AFK yet. Perhaps. Hello? Sure. Perhaps because of that, we have to set up something that is AFKable. Perhaps that means a new iron farm sometime in the very near future. Actually, you know what? Yeah, so since we need that, we'll do an iron farm, and we will do a cobble farm, and we will do a wood farm. We can actually use all of those at the same time. The only one that requires us to do any input is the wood farm. So we could, technically, I'm going to actually move the coffee. We could technically do all of those AFK at once during a break. I just have to go through the, the limit is the 64 is the stack of bone meal that would be in my hand for the farm, for the wood farm. But we could do them all here. Replace the, I guess, the iron farm. Could make this into the, instead of just a random AFK spot, this could be the, well, whatever, I suppose. It could be, oh, sorry, get that out of there too. Could be either farm, I think. I think we would go with probably the wood farm here. So we could try to AFK everything if we wanted. You know what? Actually, it's not as important. We could do a wood farm, in fact, maybe even like right in here. Why not? Do the iron or the cobble farm there. Doesn't have to be that high either. Do the wood farm here. It could be that high. You could build it on a little platform, build it up a little bit, just so we. The reason this is up where it is so we could have hopefully also loaded this in, which did work, I think. So if we would do campfires on the hoppers up there and we were standing here, I think we would have got mob drops. But oh, what a shot! Fall off, you goober. Hoping that works. See, yeah, get mad, bro. I'm mad at you. You get mad at me. Fall in the thing. Wait, he's like, he keeps like de-aggroing, whatever. Oh, there he goes. You got no shot. Oh, I guess I need. Let's do this. This is dangerous. Except I knew it was going to be the one. I knew it would be the one. Alright. Well, our last bits of iron. From the guy who broke the iron farm. Keep it in there. I don't know how much it was, though. Alright, yeah, that's the plan for later. For the future. Then we'll have a bunch of AFKable stuff all together. Iron, wood, cobble, get it all at once. We'll do that soon, so that yeah, we actually have something to AFK. Could also do it to the Enderman farm. Actually, you know what? Not exactly. Oh wait. Yeah, no, we can't because you can't hold in to attack, which is the issue. I need an actual auto clicker if I wanted to AFK that, which we could do. We could do. This is just my hardcore world after all. So I wouldn't mind doing that, but I think we're gonna have enough stuff to AFK. I don't really need to do that anyway. The Ender is just gonna be for XP, really, and it's supposed to be for a lot of XP fast. So it's not like we have to AFK it. We're supposed to go there and get it over with. That's kind of how it should be. Okay, so we need basically all the mobs in the game. That's kind of what we're working on now. We need to go feed our armadillos again. Does the timer go while you're not there? That's the real question. It does not go. So I guess that's another thing to AFK. Your armadillo farm. Kind of want to feed him one more time though. before we head off. Although, hopefully they'll remain loaded. I could chunk load this, technically. Should we just do that? Yeah. It's away. That are shears. It'll lag me through that. This seems like a nice spot. It's enough. I guess we need kelp. Which we should have over here. Yep. Ooh. Fancy, just need to although I don't know, maybe I'll put like a thing, never mind. Yeah, just has to be there. No, you know what? What's the best thing to put there? You know what? Let's do a trapdoor. That makes the most sense. We have 2 birch trapdoors this whole time. This birch trapdoor has been waiting just to be used for this purpose. It should not hit that, but it should cause me to not walk into the thing. That's my goal here. I don't want it to be hit, but I don't want to walk into this by accident. I think we just have to do that. And if I need to get out, if I use it or accidentally am teleported by it, then I can just get out of there by flipping the trapdoor up to give myself room. But it shouldn't hit. It gets very close there. It gets very close sometimes. But I think it's okay. I think it would have hit by now if it was gonna. If it does, hey, I guess we'll just be teleported back to our base randomly. But okay, let's just go. I think we could actually use this. This is vanilla and not our paper MC server, so I think we could actually do remote teleportation stuff. Perhaps. Let's get out of here. Down into a cave. These armadillos probably ready by now. Hello. Anything else? We're definitely going to make more chunk loaders. I really don't need to chunk load anything else at the moment, I don't think. Kind of just that. These guys. The whole base could be chunk loaded. That makes sense. Let's dive into this hole. Let's see if there is, in fact, I mean, one, possibly someone, yeah, a zombie, a mob of, yeah, pretty much just the zombie variety, holding something. That'd be awesome. Or we find a mine shaft, because I can't remember if there's one here or not. There's a lot of iron around here, wow. They never iron mined here. At all. I'm gonna so get lost in here. Deep slate. Ah, that's better. Man, but the lag though is not better. It's still bad. Attempted to do some mining while I'm down here, not gonna lie. If I find diamonds, you know, of course I'm gonna get those, but should I get the other stuff too, is the question. I think I'm gonna pass for now, but it's nice to know that this cave's pretty much untouched. I probably did get the diamonds though, at least the easier to find ones. But now we can find all of them. Yeah, we can just get everything because we beat the game pretty much, you know. We've defeated the mobs in the overworld. All of them. We've defeated them all, so we're free reign. Bro, the lag, though. I mean, okay, so we do have we do have 3 chunk loaders technically now. Two of which are loading a ton of entities that are the mob switches. So we should probably expect a little bit of lag, I guess. I should, yeah. I'm not thinking about that. I should really take that into consideration. The thing that I'm constantly talking about now, the fact that there are no mobs spawning and we can do whatever we want, yeah, that's the reason that we're lagging a little bit, by the way. It makes some sense, right? It's a little bit of a give and take, just a little bit. I mean, you know, I think, you know, all in all, it's kind of worth it. Overall. But yeah, if we do need mobs, we can always turn it off. It's just kind of a pain to do it again, especially the overworld switch. It takes a lot longer to build up the entities for that one. That took a lot longer than the egg. So the way that we did it, if you didn't see that, was we went to a stronghold far away that we're not going to mess with anytime soon. This is very flat. What in the world is happening here? Whatever. No mineshaft, so not what I need. Oh, that's oh, this is just a random hole. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, it's just tough. I thought I also saw cobble. Nope. Got excited. But there's more cave. If I didn't break all the spawners I found being like, oh, wow, I would never have a reason to keep this here. It's impossible. Yo, diamonds galore. Oh, I have a feeling I've never been here before. Okay, that was kind of lame. Ooh, it's a lot of lava. Weren't there other diamonds? Is it just these ones down here? Oh, these other ones? I thought there was some other ones somewhere else. Aside from those. But no, I guess not. Fine. Am I giving you more than 3? No? Nay? Nay, ye say? Whatever. 13 more diamonds to our name. Could use, I mean, you can always use more gold and iron, I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of hate passing it up. Mostly because the farms aren't like the most efficient things at the moment. Oh, hello. I'm sorry I had to do that to you. I had to. Yep. As well not burn our toes. Use X-ray. That sounds like it might be cheating. Some people just say free cam. Use free cam, but I don't even do that. Diamonds! It's just too easy, guys. It's just too... What in the world? They're just like out in the open. Yeah, this cave is unfortunately not great. Go up here. What's up here? Is this another way out? I don't think it was. Geode. Wait. my way out. Totally. I see you back there, Diamond. I mean, hey, this isn't exactly what I was meaning to do, but I'm not going to say no to more diamonds. You know, just like in Monkcraft, we need all the diamonds we can get for all those trims. It's like one of the biggest projects as far as, like, I would say netherite and diamonds go, is trying to make every single armor set with every single trim in every color. Takes quite a bit of netherite, but it takes an insane amount of diamonds. Unless you are crazy and you just get the trims a different way. But I feel like the diamonds are the faster route. Alright, do we have to go up that way where the squid fell from? I think so. Do we just stay? Yeah. Yeah. Don't poke ourselves on any dripstone. I don't know, does it work that way? Hello, weird hole. It's in here. Just a different way into the... Oh, right, there's diamonds up here. It's a different place. More diamonds. Life is getting slightly low. You can always mine stuff with fortune, I guess. There's no way out of here, okay. Well, alright then. Back we go. Maybe I should just pillar it out. A little higher than I expected. Diamonds. Whoa. Diamond. Maybe a way. Ooh, more diamonds. That's more like it. Where are we at? 34, cool. I'd end up with more today here than, oh yes, finally, than we did in the other one. Please be zombies, yes! Yes! Okay, Elytra. I'm literally just, I'm gonna use this as a XP farm real quick. Loki. Hey. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Let me, just make this easier on myself. I'm literally dying. Can I stop, please? Probably keep blocks on me, too, for any baby zombie attacks. But we should be fine, because, like, whoa, you guys are laggy. What is that ping? I mean, we don't need those, really, because we have so many. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm going to be safe about this. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to wait till the Elytra's done. Oh, wait, this isn't... Yeah, that doesn't give me XP. What am I doing? Whatever. Either way, it's going to be not a full stack, so it doesn't matter. As long as no baby... So, how did you get out, dude? What? How did you even do that? Wait, what? Are you cheating somehow? That's crazy. Bro just fully cheated. What? Did he have an ender pearl on him? What in the world, bro? How could he have possibly spawned so far that he was out there? Hey, iron. Give me that. It's my iron. Yo, no. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is that? That better... Bro. 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 This has to be another spawn. Wait, is there another way out of that spawn? Wait, hold on. What? This has to be another spawner. Where in the world are you guys coming from? Oh, that is interesting. That is very interesting if that's a double spawner. Please be. I mean, okay, if it wasn't, there would be other mobs and not just a bunch of zombies that are already aggroed on me somehow. I feel like it's the same spawner. They're just somehow finding another way out of it. It's very odd. How are you finding another way out of this place? There's no way, though. There's actually no way. Oh, thanks for all that XP, though, yeah. No, there's actually no way out of here, so what's happening? There has to be another spawner, but I did not see any way out. Or any other one anywhere that they could have possibly been coming from. Great. Just in case I forget, I'm gonna screenshot that those chords. I'm very confused, but it's not the first time. So, hello, you're back. Where are you coming from? Take me to your leader. I mean your spawner. Same difference, sort of. That is very weird. Where are you coming from? Has to be like, oh wait, no, I just looked there. There's nothing there. What? What? Oh wait, is that? No. It can't be this far away. There's no way they can aggro me this far away. They are all zombies. That is so confusing. What? Where are you coming? Wait, no, this is the hole I just dug. It's not there. Brother, what is happening? Okay, the elytra's almost full. I can't, like, trust these guys at all, clearly. I am so confused, man. Let me just, make this safer on myself real quick. If you guys don't mind. I don't think I can make those slabs. You have to actually make them into things, and we can't do that because of, you know, tough slabs, though. That's pretty tough. Just a case of babies. Come here now. There's no way they're coming out of this place. Now that I have armor on. Take that junk out of there. Oh, I meant to put that junk in there too. Oh, whatever. They can't see me as well now. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Rather not be burning. Right. This pick healed up a little bit too. What in the world? Whether there's just none. Of course. Oh, other ones aggro when you hit a nearby zombie. That makes some sense. Where could they possibly... They gotta be like someone nearby still though, right? Surely. And nothing great, but whoa. Whoops. I'm sorry. Yo, why am I like half health right now? And there's like 0 ways for them to come. Like, look at this. Where are they coming from? So weird. Did I just not explore up here far enough? Still seems already so far away. Okay. I mean, I'd be fine. That'd probably not even do 1 heart. Still, though, you know, we don't want to be in the habit of just falling off cliffs or anything. Oh, wait. There we go. This has to be it, right? Unless there's a third one somewhere. Sweet. Seems we found it, guys. So how does this one link to the other one? Is that the chasm I just almost fell in? Maybe? I don't know. Oh. Whatever. No, wait. That's definitely a different one, obviously. Were they falling down here to... Where is this? I don't actually have my totem on right now. Let's change that. Skeleton rattling. What? We have a third one. We have to have a third one in that case. I don't hear him anymore. This is a great cave, though. Oh, okay, we're back to this. Oh, this is a skeleton one. Okay, this isn't even the zombie one. That's crazy. Okay, well, there's still either way. There has to be 3 in that case because there's a skeleton one and zombies were also coming at us from a different one. So the only explanation, excuse me, the only explanation is that there's a third. I'm gonna take that. Yep. I'm gonna take the redstone. Did you know gold horse armor is better? I didn't even look than iron. I never looked. I just assumed. But yeah, I guess apparently the gold is better for some reason. All right. Well, you guys can give me your XP too, I guess. I'm okay with that. It should mostly get trapped if we stand back here, right? Oh. A little bit more for the pick. Really need Templar pick on anymore. So you guys can chill. Oh, there's a gold one in there. Okay, so how am I gonna remember all this? Wow. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, those cords as well. That's a good idea. Oh, it's right there. It's right on the other. Okay, I see where I am now. It's the way I hadn't gone yet because I took this little passage down there instead. But this way is back to the other one. Just right here, right? Somewhere. I think it was back. I think it's back this way. Yeah, okay. But yeah, clearly then, what in the world? Still doesn't answer the question for us. So it is cool though that we have a bunch of spawners, clearly. That's nice. We will use that to our advantage. We really then don't need to worry too much about the overworld mob switch being turned off ever. Because we got what we need. So again, this is like a place. It is, I promise. See plates in Minecraft right here. There's no place for these zombies to be like coming from the ceiling anywhere. Nothing at all. Nothing over here. What's this? What is this? No. Diamonds are here. We didn't explore over here, but this, I mean, they could have come from over here. Could have traversed a very long distance to get to us. I feel like I was down in that place, perhaps. Yeah, wait, I've been in this exact spot. Yep. Yep. So we can go the whole way around. We go down into this. But then what's down here? More diamonds. Ace of Doom. BS knocking out for a second. I hope everything's good now. Nice little pack of diamonds sitting here. On the other way around. This is like the last path I can think to go for these guys. What's our diamond count out by the 51? Nice. This is cool that we go. Never mind, it goes nowhere. It's not cool. Not cool at all. Almost out of steak. Uh-oh. I'd have to cut the journey short because of food. That's kind of crazy. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Back up here. There's no way they're coming from up there, from down there, that is. Can we go down? Don't see why not. Oh. Weird time to lag. Okay, nothing cool here. Actually, the opposite. Thought I missed that. Well. I don't know where those zombies came from, guys. Very confusing. Very, very confusing. Yeah, this is not the right way. This is a way to something. Things over here. Something's over here. Oof. Ow. Could actually leave now, probably. Would not be the worst idea. Got screenshots of where those are. And they're right underneath our base, really, so easy access, hopefully. So I have to find my way out. Oh my. That could have been bad. Oh, there's our last piece of steak. Be a little more careful now. Do have a bunch of gaps, but we don't want to be just chomping those down yet. Not quite there just yet. A little water cave there. Stop with the lag, please. Just figured there'd be a way out here. I see there's coal all over the place. Right where a bow. Okay. That's the way we tried, right? Oh, whoa now. I'm like kind of lost. I think I'll just dig out actually. Dig out. Digging time. What's up there? Oh, nothing. Maybe? Hold on. Yeah, nothing. Okay. What's this? Wait. Oh, I was gonna say that almost looks like a little water elevator, but it's not. It could be, but it's not. Why 22? Just in case. Looks close enough. Or not. We're at 62. We're at like the water level. I guess this is why it stops right there, right? That makes sense. The water, that is, but yeah, it doesn't seem like we have a way out of this. Okay, almost. Probably in a mountain then, right? Maybe. That could be good. Yes. Indeed it is. Like it never happened. Where are we? Next to a giant mountain. We live over here, maybe? A wild guess. Yep, I guessed right. Hey, so that was pretty successful, I guess. Now the spiders are the other thing. I think it's probably a lot easier to find those because if we literally just have to find a. What about gunpowder? Gas farm for gunpowder is what I'm going to do. So we only have to turn off the nether mop switch. And then we can just use a gas farm for any gunpowder we need. And we'll be good. Yeah, but that's my thinking. I think that's a perfect way around having to do that. Having to ever turn it on again. Zombies, skeletons, and then we have gas for gunpowder. So no need for the creepers. If we really need redstone, we can just go mine for it instead of witches. Witches could help with other drops, I suppose, but go to the nether if we ever need the glowstone. Yeah, there's just other ways, I suppose, to get everything else if we really needed the other stuff. If we needed like massive amounts, if we needed to really make a witch farm, then of course we would just do that and then turn it on when we needed it. Alright, what else can we store away? All this, everything, all of it, 52 diamond ore. That. Like place for arrows and stuff. I think it's just here for now. Sure. Assuming this worked correctly. Hello, hello, hello. You should be ready to go. Nice. And you are. Cool. I mean, we're relatively close by too, so that might be the reason, but I'm just going to assume it worked correctly. Yep, don't even think about it. Right, we need food. First off, we need food. Or I start thinking it is Minecraft and I start just eating these. Just that could happen. Make golden carrots real quick. I feel like it might be a waste. Let's go trade with our farmer and possibly make a second farmer. Need all that. Might even bring that. And that's probably all we need, right? Those there. Yeah. How about those? Nicely grown cacti. Okay, Mr. Farmer. You want carrots, do you? Can I sell you my carrots? There you go. You know what? I know of some other carrots that I can sell you as well. We'll replant first. Okay, we're full. Will you hold this? Thank you. A little bit back on there. A good job only planting carrots. Let's stick with that. I'll keep this wheat. You just do carrots. Although I might switch the other side to wheat, or I think I still have a farm over on the other side. Yeah, it's right there. Yep. So we're gonna make another farmer for sure. Let's get another composter. Just a bunch of planks, right? I want to say it's a bunch of planks. Here, grab that out in a second. Just make sure. Isn't just like a full, yeah. Alright. More carrots later, soon, kind of. See, this guy wants the job already. Perfect. Here you go. Take it. Yeah. Be a good one, though. Be a good one. I mean, it's not terrible, but I think we can do better than that. Ooh, it's decent. I think we want a different trade than the other guy, though. Let's try for a different one. Come back. No, so we want the wheat. Really just, yeah, we can just get the wheat trade. And then something that's not beetroot, because that's just, you know, that's just, there's something, we don't want the beetroot, okay? We just don't want the beetroot. Come back here, you take the job, yeah. No. You take the job again, please. If it's not him, I'm gonna just replace it. That guy wanted it. No, come here. No. Just anything but that, please. Any wheat trade plus anything else, I'll take. No, that's worse. That's even worse. Hey, you don't start working yet, buddy. Can we stop with the beets, please? I mean, the regular beets it's those type of beets we don't like. We love the other type of beets. That is the best trade you could have had. Thank you. But I'm only going to trade you this for now. Yeah. Here. No, not those. You can't have those. You can have all that. Oh, check it out. Apples as well. Why didn't you take more of those? Hello? What is that? What are we doing? Can I? There you go. There we go. Try that again. Alright, a little more. Yep, there you go. I'm happy with that. Now this guy. I need you. First of all, you take these carrots, which, hold on, I should probably replant them first. You already had a bunch of carrots on you, nice. Let me do this. Yeah, yep. I think I'm just going to do this entirely carrots. Apparently I'm keeping the netherite hoe in the heat chest. I hope, because I don't have it. Oh, there we go. A couple more from this guy. Quite going to be able to level him up. Not you. Where's the other farmer? Oh. Oh, one more at least. Not quite enough. Quite enough. Only we had melons. But we could buy cookies from them. It is a... Well, also we could buy apples. That makes a little more sense, I guess. I suppose we could just buy apples. Whatever. Fine. Did you level up? Wait, it's oh, we need him to be a master. Can you guys please move out of the way? I have trading to do with this guy. You're just clogging up the place. I'm just gonna, yeah, straight up oh, that is so close. Alright, you just, you know what? Just reset your trades and we'll be good to go. What am I at? 26 emeralds. Okay, okay. We'll grab this. Need to expand this one just for my own personal use because they're obviously not over here getting it, so yeah. In fact, she should be in here, man. Sell these to the other guy. I think he still has carrots left to take, right? Not you. This one, this one. Oh, sorry to interrupt you. Alright. What are you trying to do, man? Well, we should do the wheat. Since we, hello? Never mind, we can't. Good, you guys go to sleep then. While you're at it, let me check the, I was looking for dirt. Didn't finish looking. I don't have dirt in there. Okay. Stop lagging for a second. I will take my horse to the base. You keep the cows for now. Keep the cows for now. I don't want beets. I do not want beets. I like beats, like the music beats. Those are my kind of beats, but not beets. I like beats, but not. I despise beats. Which I think is pretty clear if you watch any of my streams. Oh, not I don't mean it like that. I'm just making a joke, of course. But yeah, because you're welcome, I suppose. I guess you can have one of those apples. Or 2 of them. I thought I had 24, now I have Ow, I'm sorry. You might, good thing you have regen for a second. It's not a real easy way off other than the actual staircase is there. We need dirt. Okay, hold on. I need you back up. Back up we go, horsey. Where's this dirt at? Somewhere around here. There we go. Yeah, let's take a full stack. I'm alright. Templar horse, yes. Yes, but of course on the flip side of the beets that we listen to all the time, there's the fact that I burn all the beets and beetroots I ever find. Any beetroot seeds. They get destroyed, completely destroyed. Fully disposed of. Alright, horse. Yeah, he has that. Should we just name him Templar Horse so he has a name like everything else? Templar's Horse. So, actually, I guess I won't add too much this way, although I can, of course. Oops. Changes eventually, but hey, this works for now. I won't extend this way, of course. Oop. Lovely. More rain. This world rains as much as Minecraft does, I'm telling you. Alright, here we'll extend one more because we don't have a ton of room. But we are trying to extend it, of course, so... yeah, here we go. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Get in my face and... Is he critiquing my work? I'm not even sure, maybe. It's possible. I don't really speak villagers, so... I wanted to expand it a little more. Maybe we will bring it down this way as far as we can. Since we're not going 4 on each side. It's kind of all we can do. Although I could expand it that way and move the water. That's that's way too much work. Yeah, I'm just doing this. Making a giant mess, that's what we're doing. Luckily there's nothing to wash out, so it's all good. It should do. Or should it? Yeah, it should. Or should it? It should. Alright. A long farm, but it's a farm. There's exactly enough. Yeah, exactly enough planks for that. Plenty of dirt for this, and we need to go get the hoe out. Light those back. Okay, there we go, perfect. I was gonna say I thought I had one of my like secondary tools, not like the pick or anything like that. I thought I had one that was pretty low. It's this. From all those leaves, I guess, or something. Plenty of durability left, though, for this. Everything else. Now we got spawners. We need to... We'll make those into actual, like, spawners, XP spawners, and, for XP or just drops. Both, I suppose. We'll have infinite bones again. Just with that one. That one's going to be plenty for us, for sure. For a while, at least. Pretty awesome finds. There has to be 2 zombie spawners. Really, just the one's fine, but pretty positive there's two there somewhere. I'm about to just like eat some of these apples. It'll be alright. How many do they sell at a time? Is it 4? Yeah. It's over a stack of wheat seeds. That's good. That's good. Ooh. I guess we do more. Little buddy. Give me carrots. Ooh. Ooh, you can just do those for potions. Ah, I see. Is it normal that they get both of these trades? That actually seems kind of crazy, no? For a master? I feel like they have more trades than just those two. I could be wrong. I need all those carrots. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, we're now on the golden carrot diet. Nice. I mean, I guess yeah, we have steak as well, so we could if we wanted to. We just have to set this up better. It's getting closer. It's kind of in the shape we need it to be. Just have to kind of set it up the right way so that we have it won't be auto. It could be auto. We'd work out a way to do that. Maybe we will. I'll work out a way to do that. Probably do this the same time we do the auto cobble and the wood and maybe the iron all together. I think the other ones, I always say this, they should be easy, but for me they probably won't be. Yeah, we have food, so I'm happy. I'm happy now. For now, we will not starve. There's stuff all over the place. In this place, we did the storage up at the other base, but not here. This is still a complete mess. There's my extra random armor. I don't think I had. Oh, I do have, of course, a copper helmet there. That's fine. This one has a lot more durability. Full. Some dirt down here, make it even more of a mess. Yeah, I'm gonna take everything up to the main base. Maybe we should be able to do this sort of thing. Where's the other one? Why are there only 3 in here? I fed you guys twice, you know. Make a baby. Better. Flag. I'll let my armadillos out. I don't think he's around here. I don't see him. Well, these things are all growing now. Nice. Because of the chunk loader. We will have plenty of brown dye. Or, you know, cocoa beans. Just cocoa beans. Or dye box there. Get rid of this rain. Yes, thank you. Bundy did not stream yesterday. No, he's on vacation, I think, for at least a week, if not like a little longer. think he's going to be back this weekend, if I'm not mistaken. Do you recall now? I think I may have jogged your memory with that. Were you there when he was talking about that? Last weekend, of course. Mob drops. We have one, I guess. Oh, this, I suppose, yeah. Nice. And keep doing it. Do this one too, maybe they'll fill it in. Or I will. Oh. A lot more than I thought, missing. You there. Huh? Yeah, you. Oh, wait, emeralds? What? Where did I put all the emeralds? Oh, I bought, yeah. Never mind. Hold on, hold on. That's a lot of wheat. Come here. Wheat for you. Definitely not going to be able to buy all that. Barely any. But okay, you did level up. See what you got. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I'm just, yep. Cool. One emerald to spare. You know what? Level up again. Alright, cool. Well, we'll get you again next time. Thank you, thank you. You sell? Oh no, you do. Okay. You do pumpkin pie and cookies. You do. Wait, you got pumpkin pie, but you didn't. Oh no, you didn't get pumpkin pie. Never mind. Sweet. Yeah, that's a better trade there with pumpkins and the apples. This guy's really good. This guy had the melons though, so we have pumpkin and melon trade too. Yeah. Nice. Nice. You know what, buddy? Yeah, we got good food now. Let's go. And share our golden carrots. Me and the horse. Find me on the roof. Alright, a bunch more apples as well. Leave some of that just in case any temporary blocks down there too. I guess let's try to go get a zombie. So we have some food. Yep. Just oak, nice. Soapy should be good to go. Alright, how's about we make a easy way to find this place again? What do we have that we could use? Netherrack. Of course. You can always change it later, but we'll make like a netherrack path down this place. I don't have to spare the netherrack at all. Did just fly into here, didn't we? And we went from there, so it was probably over here. Yeah. Alright. Netherrack. All the netherrack. Surely it was down, right? Oh wait, there's nothing here. That's what I did last time too. I'll betcha. There. Yes, I think we'll be able to see that. I don't want to make it for both ways though, you know? It's a very weird place. Perfect. Perfect, except this isn't the place we're going, so. Maybe this is. Wait, is this better? Something. Just in a fully different area, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Whoa. Already gotten lost. What am I doing? Why am I going down here? Just to look, of course. Get more lost. Hey, diamonds. Inside of iron, okay. This is definitely not connected to anything. The pop. Hello. Really cute pup. I'm fully lost at this point. This doesn't. Yeah, this. I'm in a different place, man. I'm in a wholly different place. All right. Well. We continue. This leads down to this lava, okay. It's really far up. Not really easy to get, like, yeah, I don't really want to pillar the whole way up there. So, I'm not that concerned about removing that lava. Yeah, let's just fly out of here. I've completely lost my netherrack path. There's no way I'm getting back to that at this point. Maybe. Hold on. Actually, this is the way, I think. Yeah, the diamond was like right here. It's over here. More nothing? Something. I hate these little corridors, man. But I gotta check them. A bit of a compulsion of mine. There, just do this. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. This looks familiar. from like just a second ago. Yeah. Here's our netherrack. Yeah, you can maybe see how I can get lost in such a cave. This thing is ridiculously huge. It's not like just one wide open one, it's like all over. Dude, look, see? I knew that there was a mine shaft around here somewhere. There it is. And there's diamonds in the craziest of places, but there are diamonds all over here to get. Thank you. Oh. Well, let's find some cave spiders while we're here. We'll be done with this. Well, I gotta go get those. Dude, you're gonna give me 2? Are you for real right now? Hello, eerie noise, bro? Are you serious with that? What in the world was that kind of eerie noise, man? And the lag. Somehow I saved it. Like, that just straight up sounded like some ghost yelled at me. Nice. I mean, I like the diamonds everywhere. I'm just not that concerned about them. Hate to say it. But if they're that far away, they're just too far away. This one, though, is not. I'm glad it's not, because it's more than one. It's 2. Oh, there we go. It's 3. That's lava. Oh, nice. Not as nice. Sometimes. Oh. That's better, that's better. I mean, again, we're up to 22. We have over a stack of deep slate diamond ore from all this. Kinda crazy. It definitely counts as the exploration we were going to do today. Just didn't blow anything up. We didn't need to blow... What in the world, dude? We didn't need to blow anything up because we just had such good luck. Plus, we need an XP farm, and we did have really good luck with the things we did actually try to explore for today. I would say we found everything. I need to get back up into that mine shaft instead of mining diamonds down here, but hey. I think we actually got to the end now, alright. Don't see any more diamonds lurking around. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh. Yeah, let's get out of there. Well, there's a lot of iron right there. That looks like an iron, like a big iron vein or whatever. Well, I feel like this is somewhere we may have been before. We're here for a very specific purpose, so let's not pass up any potential areas with spiders. Yeah, the one time you actually want to find cave spiders, right? It's crazy. I'm actually searching out cave spiders right now. I mean, you know you're at the end game when that's the case. You're looking for cave spiders. Need the cave spiders, man. Get some eyes. Can't get them from regular spiders. Those don't exist in my game anymore. Nice. Oh, yep. There's your proof right there. I'm gonna take that, I guess. Right? Do we take this? I mean, I feel like it's kind of a waste. It's all there's all this as well. If we wanted more than 9, could have got 9 plus anytime we wanted. Bro, any spiders anywhere around here? Oh wait, did I just hear something? Bat. A lot smaller than I thought it was, I guess, maybe. Not like a ton going on. There's more of an iron vein than anything. It's cool that the mine shaft is in the iron vein, though. They hit a good spot for a mine shaft. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, but this is all it is. That's kind of unfortunate. I feel like it's not as much as it usually would be. It's a very small mine shaft. And that means probably no spiders, unfortunately. So I do not see anything. Oh, I take it back. I take it back. We have found them. Rip. Stop lagging. Are we close enough? We should be I feel like we're close enough to start that. But it's saying no. I mean, as long as we... Can they fit through one wide? Probably. About to find out. Here we go. They can totally fit through that. Okay, we're too far away, so we need to like set up a thing here. Should be like just close enough? No? Ow. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped from behind. We have no escape route either. I mean, we do, but... Okay. There are 3 of them. Yep, they can get through. Wait, can they? They have to be like exact, but they can get through maybe? That guy did, but they gotta be like exact with it. Hold on. Well, what am I doing? Why am I even leaving it open? That just doesn't make any sense at all. Come on, buddy. Oh wait, he can probably still fit through there, huh? Whatever. Just drop me string. Wait. Hey. We're dead. That is not exactly how we should make that. There we go. Lovely. Made ourselves a little cave spider spawner trap thing. You guys gonna spawn or maybe like okay, I made it exactly like far enough or just far enough away or just close enough. You have to be standing right here, it seems, to actually trigger the thing. Interesting. Maybe. Maybe not. 2 spider eyes, it's less than I would have wanted by now. I mean, yeah. Can we get more? Hurry up, spider. Okay, you made it through. You just went straight through the thing. Thank you for proving my point. Should we just try with a slab just to see what happens? So it would be a good test opportunity till we die. This one came straight through, and so did he. Get out of here. Aha. I win. I win, you cave spiders. Where's my... I have no logs. Oh, I have slabs, okay. Nice. Can they fit through there? I don't know. If they do, that's kind of lame. Alright, there's 3 of them. Nope, they're confused. Oh, they might fit, I don't know. They might fit. But they're... okay, this is slightly not useful, though. Okay, actually, that might work. Oh, just a little far. So if we just knock them all out... wait. Okay, we need to take care of this before they get out of hand. We're dead. Oh, I got it in. Never mind. I'm awesome. I'm like stuck on the other one a little bit, maybe. I don't think they can get to me now. Doesn't help me, I guess. I need one that, like... no, I need one that would, like, knock me in and then close if I wanted to do that. Like, I don't think this works, right? No. I think I need it. I need these guys to die, though. Sure. Oh, show. Did make a bit of a spawner. I don't know. They might not be able to get through that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a risk. I'm gonna do it anyway. Stop lagging. I didn't get it. He's cooked for some reason. Line of sight on me. We'll wait for more to spawn before I get to the... okay, where did the... oh, he's like the whole other direction. Well, whatever then. Do your thing, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't think they can fit through here, yeah. That's why they keep just climbing up to the top. Okay, cool, we figured it out. And now, actually, yeah, I could just do this too. So then the XP comes through. Nice, easy, easy, easy. Oh dude, it is so easy. Cave spiders? What? What even are cave spiders? The next thing I could do is move these inward, perhaps. I don't think that breaks anything. Okay, do that first. This. Because then they shouldn't be able to get through there, right? There's nothing changes about that. Still the same spacing, but I can actually grab most of the stuff. Is the goal, is the hope. Also, I could maybe... I mean, I guess I could just do this. That works too. But I could maybe just take out this one and jump through. Yeah, okay. It's a little sketchy, especially when I'm too slow and he kills me. Oh, I took no damage, what am I saying? Alright, yeah, I think that's pretty good. I could just move the whole thing closer too, but then yeah, I have to redo it. Closer is better, I suppose. And they should spawn more. Should just... oh no, wait, you cheated, dude. You did what you weren't supposed to. Okay, so he broke the system. He broke the entire thing. This is it just... did they start climbing? I don't know. I think it's just harder maybe for them to fit through the half a gap if they're climbing. He just crawled straight under and straight through it. It's kind of a cheater, but okay. Wait a second. Aren't railroads supposed to be just rails supposed to be like super OP? I have a feeling they're not going to work. I have a feeling it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. They're going to jump over it because they're spiders. They jump. Okay, let's not do that. That does not work. Don't try that at home. Okay, but this is fine. This design works. This design is perfect. And now, actually, in that case, we could just knock this one out, grab all our stuff, and then just sneak back in. What do we have? 10 spider eyes. That's not quite enough. We need more. More spiders. You still have to be kind of careful, though, now knowing that. They can see he almost fit through there. He just came through that time. All right. All right. All right. Just be careful. Spiders hissing. I don't trust that still. We take a screenshot of this too. Get all our stuff. All right, here he comes. Let's go. Let's do it, buddy. Bring it on. Give me that spider eye. I have tons of. We have 40 string from this. 16 spider eyes, 40 string. If I got 20 eyes, I'd be happy. 20 eyes is only 10 more. If they all actually, you know, have like a baby, because they don't always do that for whatever reason. It's like they get scared before they have it or something. It's very strange. It's like I help them when I hit them. And they don't die. Hey, you didn't drop an eye. What a guy. Oh. Oh. I mean, this is the way. If you're gonna kill cave spiders, this is the way to do it. I recommend it. Some stuff up out of our inventory. That's a waste. We need that looting. Get looted. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like if they don't die, then they come through the thing. Very strange. I didn't like that. Hey, hey! I didn't even hit you. Yeah, so clearly there's a slight flaw in our system. I wonder. Is this thicker than a slab? No, I think it's about the same. Maybe, actually, I don't know. Let's find out. Hard to see them, but if they can see us, then they'll see us. It's a good way to, like, draw them over here or not. Shoot them from here. It's an arrow hits. I don't think it actually hit a spider though. Wait. I can't jump through here. That might actually be taller than a slab. Oh yeah, no doubt. I wonder if that's enough to do it. Stone cutter tech, bro. Let's find out. That's the issue. They're gonna keep doing this. Lag. Yeah, that's the only problem. But it did work. Just are like completely stuck now. Okay. Bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come down from there. Hey. Oh, sweet. Slight breach at the moment. Well, the problem is just trying to like see them. So maybe if we do this, that could, we can't see them, but we can hit them cleanly because that's not part of the hitbox. They should be able to also see us, hopefully. Here we go, guys. We got our design. Come over. Yeah, they're coming over. Okay. Hey. Come here. Hello. Can't fit, can ya? You're a little too chunky for the stone cutter, aren't you? Cool. All right, we figured it out. Let's heal up because I'm not full. And there are cave spiders around. I don't think... Oh, wait. There is still a spider somewhere here, though, right? Somewhere. I bet there's only one, though. I need my... Oh, there's two there. Nice. GG, GG, GG. Hit the spider, bro. Yeah, that, I mean, the only problem is, of course, the drops. You just got to set up a hopper system for yourself, of course. But actually, yeah, we're basically farming cave spiders now. Pretty much safely. The only time it's not safe is when we got to go out there. Where are they? Where are they? Is that just the one that's stuck over here? Like in the distance? Where is he? Where he is? I don't see him. These guys are aggroing me immediately, though. You know, we could even build this closer, of course. Would be better. I'm sure. And next P is easy enough, actually. In case they want to try some shenanigans, but I think I can do this. I think I can actually XP grind a little bit here. Another one here. Actually, like, not the worst XP. So fast it goes up from one. Or my eyes deceived. Come down here. Hey. I was supposed to go up there. So stay right here. Or I can eat you. want them to like build up in the wrong spot. That'd be bad. It'd be bad. Our drops, of course. Need those. Yeah, you would. You would all spawn immediately after that. You would. I don't know how some of these missed though. That's better. $45 spider eyes. Maybe that's enough. Maybe. Let's get a few more. I just heard some more spiders. No? Still the one that's stuck somewhere? Oh, there. Yeah, this one. Not the one I thought. Alright, I'll call it with that. That final one there. Actually, leave that. Ah, you stinker. Or thought I'd be fast enough. Oh, I was so close to being fast enough it bugged out in the inventory. Instead, I didn't have it there anymore. Alright. Now we'll find like 1,000 more of those and not be able to escape. See? That is why I blocked it off, just in case I missed one. Knew there was a very good chance. Okay. Ooh, there's a hole here. It's better around there somewhere. Here somewhere? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot more to this mine shaft now than I thought there was. We found the rest of it, guys. Find the way out, though. That's the real question. Maybe. Maybe. This is promising. Oh. Yes, okay, here we go. Now from here... Wait. Did I just like come... Oh yeah, that's right. I got lost and then found this place. Yep, so never mind. And like actually come from somewhere I know, so... Now we gotta find our way out again. Yay. Oh wait, this is again where kind of where we were. Cool. That's too far over that way. Attempting to find my way to the zombie spawner, at least. And actually remember the way there. So that's what the netherrack things were for. We're gonna find my way back. Back and forth. Both. I should have just... Wait, hold on. I took a picture. What am I saying? Let's just look back at that screenshot. And oh, that's crazy. It's up here. Nothing at all. Okay, actually, you know what? Let me take a look at the screenshot. Like and sub. Let me refresh my chat just in case it's being weird. It was this one here. 290, negative 282. And a lot farther down. Yeah, we are not even close, okay. I mean, this cave has to be connected to it. It's huge. Oh, it's actually back this way, where the. Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. It's this way. It's far this way, but it's this way. Oh, oh boy. Oh. Well, did we find like the one weird way through? No. We found a weird way into a little hole. Sounds about right. Oop. Here we go. -280, -282. This is actually -282 here. Just have to go this way. And down. Wait, can we go down farther here? No. We can go here. A little more than this. A little more than nothing. If it goes anywhere in here, I could just mine in though. I think I'm gonna do that, just like I did here. Let me go down. Go. Yeah. Really? Going for a little more than that, won't lie. It's just the same cave here, I assume. Yeah. Where is this cave? I guess it wasn't a cave exactly. It's like small caves. Side caves. We're gonna go a long way, bro. Can I just find another cave in here? That's so much to ask. Yes. A lot to ask. We are probably gonna have to call it soon here. I'd rather try to find these guys at least again. Give ourselves an idea of where they are, a better idea of where they are, so we can find them again next time. Continue our XP project. Yeah, speaking of XP, this pick is getting a little low. We really need to find our way through this thing. Oh, we're too low now. Okay, I'm just cutting straight through like this. Surely there's something here, come on. I always hate destroying the land and then this is mostly why, because I feel like anytime I like try to do it, it just gets so much worse. I can never find my way out of anything. And I just destroy literally the entire world trying to find my way out of a cave. Like that. Alright. Still 100 blocks that direction. But I feel like this is the place, right? Like we saw this place. And it's also up, so... like this. Not up too far, so... could be right up here. Ow. It's right about up there. Because it's the right direction. I think this is it. Yeah. Now maybe from here we use the netherrack, huh? Right. Finally, found it. We have found our way. What are you guys doing in there? Yeah, now the real question is how do we get back from here? We just mined out last time. Hold on, we just found our way straight to the skelly spawner this time. It was cool, but... I don't need it right now. For skellies? Don't really have anything else. I could do this. It's definitely not just a random block out of place. Crossroads, skelly spawner, random hole. I feel like this is the way I went last time and didn't find my way out. Clearly it's not that way. But I got down here somewhere before, into this spot. So where in the world was it? Okay, so it's like this way, maybe? And then, obviously I didn't go down. That was when I was searching around. But maybe up here. Nope, something tells me not that way. Maybe the abrupt end of the path. Maybe this way. Oh, just like it's so twisty and turny and windy, and like, how am I supposed to find my way through this crazy place? Until I know it. It'll take a while. Clean all the coarse dirt around your base. Nice, GG. Wow. That's rough, no pun intended. Kind of intended, I guess. I want to dig out again. I want to actually find the way, so I know the way. You know what I'm saying? Need to get these zombies out somehow. Zombie, I suppose, just the one. I don't know, maybe we just make a... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's just make a thing right where they are. How about that? That makes more sense. I'm done messing around, guys. We're making water elevators right next to the guys. That's what we'll do next time, but we'll just get it started this time, and then we'll have it ready pretty much to transport them next time. I think that's a good idea. Usually Tuesdays and Thursdays a bit shorter, stream-wise. I have some stuff I gotta do today, so... yeah. Whoa. Okay, the game die while I'm flying through here, I guess. Geode. Wait, this is the way I have like a little fly in my face. Get out of here, bro. Y52 here. Guys again know that I prefer not breaking the land if I can help it. It's water right there. Nice. Dino must be near my stuff. I didn't pick it up, that's why. I'd say I was pretty close. Wait. We weren't at the spawner, but again, I have the cords for where I was standing outside of it. That's what I'm going to use. So let me bring that screenshot back up. Negative 290, negative 282. I'm going to go directly to there because I don't want to end up inside of it. I think we can survive several lightning strikes. I don't think they're that bad. Maybe they're different like strengths depending on maybe how close it is to you. Who knows? Maybe you can deal like tons of damage if they hit you directly. Bro, we got a little more rich there, I'd say. 64 and 20, a stack and 27 diamond ore there. Definitely ready to feed these armadillos. It's easy on myself. You guys, tempted to let that one grow up. Get it to grow up, that is. But I won't. So I could put a block right there and I could jump out myself. And they can't get out. Yeah, alright. Yeah, this is like a little gnat. It's flying around my face right now. Okay. Let's dig straight down into that place now. We're safe enough. I mean, like, at this point in our game, I think it's safe enough to dig straight down. We don't have to worry about that. Way off right now, though. Yeah, we're way, way off. Oh, don't be like right here. Do not be right here. Okay, good, it's over this way. Actually, I went too far. It's like over this way. Oh, it's like right here. Okay. It's actually kind of cool. That's a nice spot. If I've ever seen one. The pillager outpost is right over there. We're basically on it. 290 is here. Yeah, because I don't know which way, like, I was facing, so this is gonna, if we dig straight down here, we're gonna end up straight in front of where we were, like, basically where we were standing to hit them. Like, 2 blocks away from that. So, let's do it. Not that far, so be able to clutch if we're fast enough. Need to be. I mean, there's some massive caves down here, so are some massive caves. Let's try some proper grammar around here. Deep slate already, though. Wow. There you go. There you have it. Tough is always sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. That's even more sketchy. But wait. Oh, we're here. It's Nick. Yeah, we are. I was gonna say, wait, why does it look like I'm inside the place? No, we're good. Hey, look, a baby. It's just a wee baby. Come here. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Now we gotta clear all the gravel out of our space. What happened to that? Whoop. Yeah. That's better. No. Well, I'll just get rid of the flint. And that, actually. Oh, yeah, so we'll have a bunch of rotten flesh again. Clerics will be happy about that. I still have a ton to sell the clerics. Oh, yeah, we have 3. Never mind. We should have 3. If they wouldn't get stuck on the roof. I guess we gotta get them back down into the place and then fix the ladders. That's for another time. Really should be mending my pickaxe. My tools are getting quite low here, but it's fine, it's fine. We got a decent enough XP farm here. We really needed it. Which I kinda do. Come here, dude. How did I do that? It's iron in there. I'll take that. Hey, Zomba. Again, we will make them into actual farm spawner things. Nice. It's just where the thing is, where it will be, right here. Yeah. Go up and then drop some water in. Actually, yeah, let's just make the whole tube right now. What am I saying? We can do it. We can do it! Ah. It'd be nice to make it glass. We'll do that later. Ooh, maybe I can't do it yet. Can I use it? Yeah, you can use a door for this, right? Nice. What? Door? Maybe like this. Now get out of here. Junk. Sydney, that was so loud. What in the world are you doing? What? Such a spoiled pup. He's a spoiled pup. He's a puppy. He's a puppy. He's a puppy dog. Let's see if she give you one of her growly yawns. She didn't. She's got an itch now. She doesn't actually like have itches that often. I think she just likes to itch. Just like when she's like scratching herself behind the ear, pretty much. You checked and no, there's still more. Rip. That's a lot of coarse dirt. What's it? What biome is it even coming from? What is that from? Like you're in the savannah. I didn't realize there was so much coarse dirt in the savannah. Or is it like from a? I don't even know. What even is it from? You're also next to the swamp, but does the swamp have coarse dirt? Maybe. Oh, you know what else is always cool about this is we can just do some inventory cleanup inside of the chests from this thing. For now, of course, still we have an actual setup here, which we will, because again, we have our little thing here. Why did I put the... I'm not smart. What am I doing? Put the door on the side you actually would use the door you want it on. Crazy person. Okay. I think that works, and then we just do the do from here. Should we do it one down from here? No, the soul sand can go in that. Alright, we're gonna finish with this. And I will do it. There we go. Easy enough to get in and out. Well, actually, hold on. We need to make another way, I guess. But we can drop the water and then do it. Yeah. Let's just drop the water first. We also have to mark this better, probably. There it is. Yeah, I think we have to mark it a little better. Are you like rubbing against that pillow? Is that what that loud noise is? I'll just do it like that. Kind of hard to get oriented with the really, really low render distance. It's gonna go up to 10. Are you? Is she sneezing? What in the world? Such a goofball. Because she's sneezing, but I just don't know what she's doing back there. It's strange that I like the game lags when I come over here because it should be chunk loaded, so it shouldn't be that much of a difference. I don't know. I don't actually know how it all works, so I could be fully wrong. Does gravel go in here? I can't remember. No, it goes in this. Yeah. Dirt. It's a dirt. Second reading of kelp. Who knows? 61. It's gonna be very close. Might have to bone meal it. Let me grab bones. Bone meal. Do I have bone meal? No. It's plenty. Alright. Soul sand. And then that's it. So make a way down. Once we get down. We could actually then use this for the zombie too. It's gonna be very easy to get a zombie out with this completed. This is the goal, but that'll probably be for next time. I have still not quite the idea where this is. It's like right here, yeah, okay. It's in this very thin piece of land. I mean, dude, there's no way I'm making that with that lag. How could I? How could I possibly make it? I didn't die, so that's cool, I guess. I mean, I didn't pop a totem. Obviously, if I would have died, that would have been awful. Just I do take fatal damage. Totem doesn't actually pop. I just die and lose hardcore world for no reason. That would have been awful. I did mean to actually drop the bucket at the top. I'm kind of not smart, but whatever. Let me step out here and then look at where I want the other one at. I mean, here would make sense. Oh, you know what? It makes total sense because all we need is this. Yeah. Well, let's try that again. We're gonna make it out. Use some rockets, I guess. Yep, Silky's back. Back again. Hey, oh, hello. What do you have, sir? Ooh, a potion of invisibility. Interesting. The lily pads. Interesting. Blue ice also. He has some okay traits, I guess. I mean, the lily pads are something people really care about, but oh no, which direction? Well, I have no idea now. Wait, can I see the door from here? Is it right there? Is that the door? Ah, it is the door. That is a door if I've ever seen a door. Which means that right here is where we would be going down. Let's drop that. Let's make this so I remember. Let's get these. Let's do this. Wait, I don't have any more. I don't have any more, guys. Because it must match. Will you get away? I mean, there's no other mobs to annoy me except you have to spawn in just so something does. Crazy. There we go. Alright. We get some more water for the bottom. And the whole thing will be set up. We'll have the down elevator, we'll have the up elevator, and we will be good to go. Let's make that down elevator. Should only be a few dirt. There's no reason to get our shovel out just for that. And no surprises on the way down, please. Shouldn't be anything there. It's directly next to the other one. There's really not that much farther we gotta go. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. 20 more blocks here. You should actually hit it any moment now, yep. I could have actually probably tried to clutch that one. I should have. Well, probably should have. Alright, cool. Hey, zombie. Hey, zombie. Come here. Come here. Heal up this pick a little bit. Probably like block off that way too. That took a lot of damage. What in the world? Fine. Not today. Oh, maybe today because of lag, yeah. Almost today. I feel like if I die and lose my hardcore world, it's probably going to be because of lag. I would not doubt it. But it's not going to happen. It's okay. Oh, it's a windswept savannah. Okay. And Griggs biome there in Minecraft. Great. There we go. Way down. Way up, almost. Place this as much as we can. Well, I guess we gotta do it this way, huh? Oh, well, yeah. So do this. I think I can bone meal from anywhere, right? You just have to hit the plant and it goes higher, so. Let's make sure we get the whole way out here. It's close. It's not quite enough, yeah. Here we go. Just bone meal at 24 left. Alright, cool. There's that. Now let's just make our way down. That's right, we can try it in without breaking it. And we could break it though, it's all good. Food. Dive back in. Alright. Here we go. Way up, way down. Way to go. Four, so I mean, I figure I would use them all, right? Actually, probably have even more in here. Never mind. Okay. I got another. They dropped like hot hell and it's almost full. Are you guys gonna come over here or what? Yeah, come here. Need a better system for them seeing me. They don't like to see me. Oh, ow, ow. The nice thing is, if that ever happens, just step into that. Alright, nice. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. This was a pretty successful, I would say successful stream. It wasn't exactly what I planned on doing, but I feel like this was much more necessary. I was kind of just thinking of something fun I could do today more than anything. But this was not only pretty fun, and also, you know, we got a bunch of good stuff for like all those diamonds. But we also, you know, we found this. We got all the spiders for all the spider eyes we need for the armadillos. Basically everything we need for the XP farm. Plus, because we found what we need for the XP farm, we were able to find all these spawners, because there's another one that we didn't find. There's 3 here that we know about. We found 2. The second zombie spawner I do not know, but that other skeleton spawner, man, it is close. Let's see which way we go from here. So we curve around to the left, and then we go from here. We go, oh, okay, so it's this way. So it's like kind of as far away as possible, I guess. It might be a little too far, yeah. Curves a little bit back this way, but yeah, not enough. The zombie one's way over that way. We fell. Ouch. Anything down here? I think we've looked through all this already. Yeah. But again, there are There's one more spawner somewhere. Skeleton rattling. Should be at his spawner rattling. Yeah. Get back up there before we get lost. Over there, I should say. I think it's over here. Yeah. Well, something's over here at least. Wait, so maybe this also goes to the skeletons. Huh? Oh yeah, kind of. Maybe. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I want that XP. Hold on, don't just fight each other. Ooh. What a battle. Oh. They immediately start fighting each other. It's crazy. Of course. Come here. Got him. I assume I looked in both these, right? Did I look in either of them, actually? I don't know. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that one had all this in it. Okay. Next time we'll set everything else up, get that all going, do some of the other stuff I talked about too. Maybe we'll do more of those big farms, because we don't really have something to automate just yet. We could automate these, of course. They might be close enough that I could possibly get them both in at the same time. I don't know. Oh, chunk loaders work for these? Not sure. But yeah, not bad. Alright, guys. I will call it there. Let's get out of here. Oh, whatever. Missed. Can fly out as I got to the top. Too much lag for that, though. But yeah, this is good. This is good. Maybe also soon I will, as I said, I'll upgrade my world here to an actual server, and the lag will be a little better. But again, we are chunk loading things. We got bigger farms. A decent amount of things going on in this 500+ day hardcore world of ours. And yeah, we're I looked it up. I wanted to look up like milestones that people usually shoot for. It seems, I don't know how correct this is, but 1,000 days seems to be the milestone for a casual player. Like that's the big number for just a casual player. 1,000 days. So that's our first 500's a nice milestone in itself. Every 500 days is a good milestone, I would say, in like as far as a small one goes. But as far as like the major milestone, like I've completed the completed sort of milestone for a casual player, and this sounds correct to me as well. 1,000 days, because like we're halfway there right now. I feel like if we were to play only this world, like if we were just a casual player and weren't doing it for content on Tuesdays and Thursdays every week, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, then we would be playing, probably more often, and it would have taken a little longer maybe, but we would, as a casual player, be playing less. So probably about the same amount of time, maybe a little. Yeah, I think probably be about the same amount of play time, throughout the amount of time playing. We're 500 days in after several months, probably at this point. 517 days, in fact. And yeah, so I think that would maybe be the case for. Might as well bring these guys over. Yeah, whatever. For the casual player, 1,000 days in Minecraft for a casual person is a pretty good amount. Unless, again, you're talking about like a forever world, but we're talking about hardcore milestones. For like a, I guess like maybe a small content creator or something, like I don't know. Now I can't remember how they defined this, but this second like medium range, but like it was 1,000 for casual, 5,000 for like a semi-casual, maybe casual creator. I don't even know. I can't remember what it was now. And then I think just like a creator, maybe YouTube. That's like the bracket. Like if we would reach 5,000 days, that would be pretty good. The 10,000 days though, that's like the real like the big milestone. So I think that's what it is. So like 5,000 is the respectable thing for a guy like me. So we're really shooting for that 5K mark. But to be honest, like for anybody, especially like a pro or a grinder or just a hardcore player, I guess, you know, somebody, I don't know. 10K is the big thing. Those are like the real hardcore players, the ones with the long-term worlds. They go over the 10,000 and longer than that. So that's kind of our goal here as well. We're gonna go obviously just as long as we can make it, and yeah, we're gonna get into some of those bigger farms, more essential stuff. Well, we have kind of the essentials, which are currently not working. There's really not a way for us to make a gold farm aside from the one we have, and then turning off the nether switch whenever we want to nether mob switch. When we want to use it again, luckily the nether mob switch is the easier one not only to turn off, to get to in order to turn it off. It's closer-ish. It only requires us to fly on the roof to the thing because it's on the roof. And then from there, we do have to, I do fly. Wait, what did I do? No, I went through the overworld. That's right. I went to the overworld through that portal, the chunk loader portal, and then I flew from the overworld just a little bit until I hit the overworld portal back, which was pretty close. Back up to the nether roof. It's only, I think it's just easier to not break it because when you fly away from the thing, you have a chance of breaking it, but you don't really have much of a chance if you just go through the portal next to it. So that's why, again, we go through the portal, we enter the overworld again, we travel a little bit until we're far enough away when we re-enter the nether roof that we don't load in the chunk loader that we were going away from. So yeah, that's easier though to do than to go through the several portals to get to the overworld one. Plus, then resetting it, all we have to do is get the iron golem going again with the infestation. He takes the damage and spawns into things a lot faster than the silverfish spawner in the stronghold, which is how we set that one up. In fact, I'm thinking now, why don't we just make the same one in the nether that we made, or in the overworld we made a nether? Like, why would we even need to find a stronghold now? I didn't even think about that because that was the first one I did. Now I'm thinking maybe I wasted the time, and you could maybe make the overworld one wherever you want, just doing the same exact setup. Like, what would be the difference, you know? There is no difference. In fact, we could have set up an overworld one, the same thing on the overworld side. However, then then we would have to fly away on the roof away from it, and then it becomes a little finicky with, you know, maintenance or turning one off and keeping one on, things like that. But yeah, either way, yeah, I think maybe that would have worked. But whatever, I digress. We will work on the other things for getting the more general blocks, so we have like just infinite blocks to build with. We could even keep those chunk loaded if I wanted to, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I feel like maybe that's a little much. We could just run them while we're AFK, and that should be pretty good. The cobble generator, like a big one with the TNT duper, that's mining the cobble for us. I've seen ones that have like it's the same thing as like the wood farms with the big water catch at the bottom. And then in the four corners, you have lava dripping down, and you have waterlogged leaves, I think it was. And then I don't know exactly the order of that, but however it works, it makes the cobble, the TNT comes down through the center, blows up the cobble falls into the water thing, and it all comes up. So we get a ton of cobble. And then we will do the log farm the same way. So we'll have a bunch of wood, a bunch of stone. Cobble is ugly, so I will probably end up setting an auto smelter underneath that, so it just auto makes it into stone, because you can't make an auto stone generator like that. I'm pretty sure that it has to be cobble if we do that mechanism. We'll probably rebuild. We won't need a cobble generator for ourselves to manually mine at that point. I will probably rebuild my stone one, possibly. But again, we do have a bunch of fuel, so should be good. I'll probably set up a different fuel thing over at the industry thing. Depends on what exactly I do. I could do the bamboo farm like I did at the monastery, just a big one. I could use that for the auto fuel, because then again it'll double auto fuel, and it'll be our fuel source and our bamboo farm both. So kind of, you know, serving two different purposes. It could fuel more than just the cobble generator, although that would be like maybe the main thing. We'll see exactly. But yeah, cobble slash just having stone, basically infinite stone, infinite wood, auto mated, And yeah, yep. Then every time we go AFK, we can do that. And then if I can get to a new iron farm, I'll do that as well. Might be a little bit different though. Oh yeah, if you smelt cobble, it makes it into stone. And if you smelt stone, that's how you get the smooth stone. So it's like that. Yeah, it's a progression through it. And then I think if you smelt... Wait. Which one is it that you smelt? And oh, stone brick. If you smelt stone brick, you get cracked stone brick. That's how that works, yeah. But yeah. So cobble can be made back into stone, luckily. But yes, it does require all that fuel to do it. So we'll just have to set that up. That's fine. That's fine. For the amount of cobble it'll get, and for it being automated, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. And then again, because we don't have to stand there automating it, because we could always F3T it, so it just like continues to mine even though we're not clicking the button. You know, it's like becomes a sort of an auto clicker in itself that way. We could do that, but we don't have to do that with an auto cobble farm, which then frees us up to do that at the log farm instead, which we do have to do for the am I full? Yeah, which I do have to do because of the saplings and bone meal both needing placed actually. So yeah, you have a lot of stuff you got to do there. I'm gonna put this down here for later. But then because of that, yeah, it does free us up to be able to then farm both of those AFK, because I can F3T the log farm while the cobble farm just does its thing. That's going to kind of be the goal in the future, and then we'll have the iron farm next to it too. So anytime we go AFK, we can get all those things: stone, logs, and iron. As much as we can get while we're AFK, I guess. Even better if we set up a system that chunk loaded our gold farm for us. But the problem, yeah, actually, maybe we could do that. Could maybe figure that out and just make the we could make the chunk loader literally next to nice, literally right next to our tree farm. Just put the portal there. Make the portal to the gold farm a chunk loader. I think that might work. Possibly. I don't know. Of course, the reason you can't do a pearl chunk loader in the pearl stasis, you have to do the different type. It's also more reliable, the minecart method for a chunk loader through the portal. But of course, we can't use the water in the nether anyway, so kind of limits us. All right, guys, I am gonna call it there. That is day 517 in the bag. Yep, we're on day 518 now. It's been real. I will catch you in the next one. We will be... Really, bro? This is my spot. You just have to do it, don't you? We will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, every day of the week. And we play hardcore Tuesdays and Thursdays, so hardcore will be Thursday next time. Next time you'll see me here. But of course, we will be here tomorrow playing some Minecraft SMP as we normally do on every other day. And I don't know if I have 8 likes for that Sydney cookie, but if we do, then Sydney will get a cookie. I have one right here for her, still waiting, as usual, right there. Just a little bacon strip. Yeah, tomorrow is Far City Wednesday, so we'll be doing some Far City stuff. And yeah, hopefully building that into closer and closer into a true city, server city. It's getting pretty close, I would say, right now, to the point where, like, there are reasons to actually hang out around there. It does become eventually it does become a thing where it's like there's all these cities, and it's like, what do you do with all these cities? Well, you just, you go from one to the other. Ben City used to be the place we always hung out. Now it's KG City. Someday maybe it'll change to a different one. I hang out basically everywhere. Spawn, Ben City, kind of in the outskirts at my own base. But in Ben City itself, the tree farm's there too. That is the mega tree farm up my own. Has to be redone. But anyway, yeah, Far City tomorrow. We're going to be putting in some more of the more functional stuff, probably. That's the plan, and then maybe more landscaping and stuff. In the meantime, maybe I'll get a little more of the walls, the upper walls, second floor walls of the admin palace done, so that looks a little more completed. Just so we can get a better idea of what it should look like, because it is going to be quite a bit taller than it is right now. It's not quite at its maximum height. It's getting kind of closer. I'd say it's maybe over halfway. It's not going to be a massively tall build. It's already huge. It's already like super wide and round. It's almost going to look like a big stadium, I would say, when it's done, especially because of the shape. All right. I'll catch you next time, guys. Again, 10 a.m. EST every day, except for Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, our one evening stream. We don't stream on Sundays. It's our only day off. And then we actually have, stay tuned every day. We also have a short series for the Minecraft history coming out. We're just pretty much going through anything that seems short worthy through all of the Minecraft streams and posting them, going through in order. So it turns out to be a little bit of a shorts history of Minecraft. It'll be pretty long, I guess, when it's all done, but it'll be done in short form. And so that's that. Join the Discord. The link's in the description. You can maybe then even join us in Minecraft, RSMP. Put in a Minecraft application there if you would like to attempt to join. You know, we're just looking for like-minded individuals, people that fit our clean content, wholesome, family-friendly channel and community. And if you do, then yeah, we will accept your application. We'll get you in here, into the server. Well, not here. This is the hardcore world. Get you into the server, though. And have a good time, yeah. Our forever world, our forever server, in fact, is what Minecraft SMP is, if you don't know. It is going to go on and on and on. That is the plan. No resets. The world is what's forever, not just the server, right? I didn't feed any of you. What? There we go. Please. There we go. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so we're actually nearing the one IRL year in to the server. It's pretty crazy. So it does feel like a good time, a great time to start the history, the shorts history. We're approaching, maybe by the time we get close to that 1 year mark, I'll have been pretty much caught up. That'd be great. That'd be great. Not only right now am I going through the first stream, which is unlisted, so you get some content that's not really public to watch, but also I have several recordings that I never made videos of, and we will make shorts out of some of that content as well. So you're going to get a lot of extra stuff in that short series that really wasn't aired live on stream. So that's kind of cool. All right, guys, I will catch you in the next one. Thanks for chilling. Like and sub if you have not. Again, that all helps so much, and so it is you're just chilling with me here. So it is much appreciated. I will catch you guys in the next one. Thanks again, Greg, Jess, everyone else who was popping in. Sonover, you were here earlier. Anyone else who came to hang out. Chief Freeze, you were here very early in the beginning. I don't know if you ended up lurking or not. Anyone else who popped in, much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated. On a road to 500 subs here. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you again. Check the link in the description for the Discord. 10 a.m. EST tomorrow. Randy Nerds Templar. Peace out. Have a good one.